Well, why aren't we in Tamara rebuilt? Well, last time we were a little, I don't know, unguided. Didn't really know what we were doing. And I don't want to just wander around the mainland again. With no real, I don't know, goal in mind. So we're doing this mod, which apparently, I've never really tried it before. Like, I might have done it for like 10 minutes. So I'm curious how it'll be. It apparently rebalances a ton of stuff, makes it pretty hard to exploit the game. And we'll just have to see what happens. Makes the combat AI a bit more, gives it a little more eye. Just fix the focus on the camera. There we go. So hopefully it turns out to be pretty good. We'll have to see. Our name will be... name.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go.
How the sound settings sound to everybody? Things not too loud?
Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
I think this might be a little loud. Yeah, probably fine.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and it'll show you to the census office.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
The Morrowind sounds are fine. They were a little lower than your speaking level. Well, yeah, I don't want them to be too loud. So, part of the mod is that it rebalances like racial stuff. Oh, and this is still weird. See, the problem with a lot of the Elder Scrolls music is that it has very high highs and very low lows. So a lot of the races get new abilities and stuff, so Argonians and Khajiit have Beast Claws, so their hand-to-hand is a bit better. Every race seems to have a Fortify attack buff, just to make the beginning of the game just a little more bearable. Water breathing comes with Swift Swim. Immune to poison, resist disease. You resist normal weapons a bit as an Argonian as well, because of the scales. It's like scaled armor. Breton's Magicka bonus is reduced slightly. Dark Elves, basically the same. High Elf still sucks. The Magicka bonus isn't even as good, I think. Khajiit has permanent Night Eye, so that's convenient. Nord Thunderfist does frost and shock damage. Orc's Berserk is... Ooh, doesn't have the Fortify attack. Fortifies health by 50 points for 60 seconds. That's actually a detriment, I would argue. Adrenaline Rush is only 20 points instead of 50. And Wood Elf still... Oh, Fortify Speed, 30 points for 600 seconds. That's not bad. We're going to go with Imperial, because... So in the MWSE version of this mod, it comes with some changes to Mercantile and Speechcraft, and that kind of stuff, so that's less exploitable. With OpenMW, you need to download a second mod with it, the No Pushover Merchants mod, which basically turns every single NPC's personality level into their mercantile level. So Errol, for instance, the first merchant you run into, has a mercantile level of 83. So he's pretty hard to sell stuff to. Which means you want a pretty decently high speechcraft and mercantile level. So we're going to be an Imperial. It'll be Bryan Cranston, why not? But we'll be him before the meth. Yeah, which... yeah, that works. Literally, yeah. This guy. Imperial is a good way to test its metal. Yeah, I think we're going to want to do like a high personality build for this. I think that'll be useful.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Okay, so creating a custom class. Apparently some of the magic is a little rebalanced as well. To make it kind of more... well, first of all fortify effects are removed. Completely. Like fortify skill effects and things like that. So a lot of items that have that naturally on them, like cast on use enchantments, have been changed. They're also, I believe, more constant effect enchantments scattered about. So that's cool. And the birth signs are changed as well. So we'll take a look at those shortly. I'm going to want Mercantile as a major skill. Carry capacity has changed, so it's 6 times your strength instead of 5 times. A lot of things are reduced in value. Like selling value is just lower to begin with. I think... Alchemy is not as good. Potions are like half their effectiveness, and ingredients are more expensive and potions are worth less, so it's hard to get infinite gold. I think restoration would be good. And... What weapon type do we want to be using for this? Do we want to go with spear? Or actually, let's go with short blade. That could be fun. Go with short blades. We'll take block, light armor, speechcraft. Oh, and your enchant level levels up by using even enchanted on-strike weapons, apparently. So that's interesting. Mysticism for teleports and such. And... what's the last thing we want? Oh, let me turn my fan on before it gets really hot in here. I screwed him. Oh, hold on, I gotta move my fan. Stupid thing. Professional streamer. The fan has been moved. It's still in the wrong spot. God damn it. The fan has been moved a second time. There we go. Okay. So for the last skill, I'm thinking maybe... What do we think? Sneak? Yeah, it's basically useless. Sneak is terrible unless you take it as a major skill. Training also costs more, by the way. Security? Yeah, let's go with security. Why not? How's this look? Short blade, restoration, athletics, mercantile. What kind of a what kind of a character is this? And we'll take stealth as our specialization. Strength and endurance? Do we want to do strength and personality? Yeah, we'll do strength and endurance.
Very good. The letter
Very
that
good.
preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
Okay, so signs. They're a bit different. Apprentice is 1.2 times int and a 30% weakness to magic. Atronak is exactly the same. The lady is 30 points to personality and 30 points to speechcraft. That's different. The Lord gives you the ability restore 1 point of health, fortify health 20 points, weakness to fire, fortify strength and endurance by 5 points. The Lover fortifies agility by 15, and you have Lover's Kiss, paralyze, absorb fatigue, and weakness to normal weapons. The Mage is 0.7 times your int, plus you get some resist magicka. That's cool. Ritual fortifies restoration. Restore health 25 points for 10 seconds. Restore fatigue 50 points for 10 seconds. And Sanctuary for one. Oh, Sanctuary 100 for 30 seconds. You can use this once per day. That's pretty good. Basically makes you unhittable. Serpent, Fortify Marksman. Poison 10 to 20 points for 10 seconds. Wow. Blind 100% on touch. Absorb speed. The Shadow. Oh, wow. 45 seconds of invisibility. 10 points of speed and agility for 45 seconds. 30 points of jump. And there's another ability, 25 points of levitate. The ritual sign is OP. Yeah, that's... Oh, hey, Vroom Vroom guy's back. Friggin' the prick. Let me just tweak the gate just to... Oh, of course, I turned up the gate and he made his car louder. What a joke. Okay. Is there more to it? Oh, yeah, there's more. We're going. But yeah, the ritual sign, 100 points of Sanctuary for 30 seconds is ridiculous. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Oh, the... turn undead. Who cares? That's... Just kill the undead. It's easier. The Steed gives you 20 points of speed. Speed gives you 20 points of... Steed gives you 20 points of speed, 15 points of athletics, and 5 points of attack. Thief is 10 points of sanctuary, 10 points of security, 10 points of sneak, 5 to attack, and a power for 10% chameleon. Steed speed. Ooh. The tower at 100 points of open on touch. What? So you don't even need security. Maybe... The warrior fortifies strength and endurance 10 points and attack by 10 points. Wow, that's really good. 10 points of attack, that's... Yeah, we're going with that.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Detect key is the most useless spell. You know, I would think that, but there's been more than one occasion where I've said there's no key, and there is a key. Hello, Puknul. Do we want block? Do we really care? Useless in-game, immensely helpful in real life. Yeah. uh, hmm. We definitely want to use a shield because at least block helps give us some agility attributes. We also want to get personality attributes. Training is also more expensive, so I won't feel so bad about using training in this run because it's so much more expensive. It's kind of like it's very expensive and selling stuff and like mercantile is harder. So it's like you got to put in the effort to get the training. It's not just an easy like, oh, you level 1,000,000 right now. I think this is good. Actually, now that I think about it, isn't there... I'm trying to think, aren't we like basically playing one of the standard classes for the most part? Yeah, I don't know. Like this feels very default. Detect key is probably what a mom uses when you tell her you lost something. Yeah, so we're going to focus a bit on personality. I think personality, endurance, and luck at the start. I think those will be the most useful. Maybe luck? I don't know. Definitely endurance and personality. Maybe we'll go drink the bitter cup. And, well, what would our dump stat be? We might not want to drink from the bitter cup because all these stats could be useful. This guy with the car needs to leave.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit.
Just like the old days. Your streams are pretty quiet. Do you have the volume set to low? I've checked Audacity and they hover around -10 dB. Well, I don't want it to be too loud. Mostly because I got this friggin' guy outside with a goddamn car. But I could turn up the music a bit. But yeah, streams, I don't know, it's still tough. I'm still struggling to get things exactly how I want them. You know, when I'm editing stuff, it's a lot easier because I can adjust it all. I could set it all up and then adjust it to how I want it. But in a stream, it's harder because all I got are these. I got 3 little green lines that just bounce around. It's like, I don't know what this means. It sounds fine to me, but is it streaming correctly? I have no idea. It is hard to know. Yeah, we'll turn this up a bit.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celes Gravius.
But I don't like the game sounds to be too loud. Plus 5 dB to voice should be a bit better while not making things too loud. Maybe. I don't know. I just... Yeah, let's see. See, I don't want to do too much gain, because if I do too much gain, then I don't want to clip. I'm more concerned about being too loud than I am being too quiet, if I'm honest. I mean, we could try this, but I don't know how that's gonna... I mean, I have a compressor, which should catch anything that's too loud, but still, if all the audio gets hit by a compressor, then it still sounds weird. Ew, this guy's got creepy arms. I never noticed.
Yes?
As long as I turn up the footsteps to max.
Hurry this up, will you?
Actually, do I want to keep the ring? No, I want to ingratiate myself to his taller elf friend.
You want something, friend?
You've piqued my interest. Please, share your thoughts.
So if we try to sell, say, a plate to him... Oh, he'll actually buy it for 2. That's not bad. But not 3. And, like, if we try to buy... Oh, not as expensive as I thought it'd be. But still, if we get mercantile... 83. And your ability to mercantile someone is proportional to, I believe, the difference between your mercantile levels. Anywhere I can see what the mod changes. If you look up the Morrowind Hardcore Mode mod on Nexus, it should list it. Oh, yeah, also, travel prices are way more expensive. So, it actually...
When you can ride.
Oh, I should have grabbed the dagger. What? Ugh. Like, I actually took Shortblade this time. I should have grabbed that dagger from the table. Oh well.
I'm listening.
Is it no longer possible to use the Mudcrab Merchant and Creeper? I do believe they are removed.
Please, feel free. Talk at your leisure.
Do people just pay you to take their goods after some point? Well, the no pushover merchants mod is supposed to prevent that. But, you know, whether it actually does, we'll have to see. We'll buy a silver short sword. He also has a lot of gold. That's what people do with radium in real life. What, they pay others to take it away? Well, yeah, if there's radium around, I'd probably want somebody to get rid of it for me. Hello, spurious machinery. We'll also buy a shield. Why not? There's 82? Yeah. We'll go to a nearby tomb. Aha. Stuff like old glowing clock parts. Yeah, they pay people to get them taken. Yeah, I definitely want to get rid of those. I don't blame them. And it's also one of those things where you probably want it to be taken care of correctly. You don't want to just dump it in the trash. Then you'd have like an orphan source and then radiation killing wildlife and whatnot. You don't want that. It's the only element with a negative price? That's interesting. So there's no actual, like, commercial use for it? Oh, look at that. There are little markings on the shield. That's cute. He's killed 16 people. The previous owner of this killed 16 people. Radiation is no joke. There's a reason nuclear fuel cells have the words "drop and run" written on them. Yeah, radiation can be pretty brutal. It's like magic. It's an alkaline earth metal, so it gets in your bones and it's grossly radioactive. Well, I know it's really radioactive, but I figure it would have some sort of commercial application. Oh, the scroll is still the same. Cool. That. Oh, here's a short blade. I don't have to buy one. Oh man, I hate this attack style because the sword disappears if you have your FOV high enough. Your arm, whoop, it's gone. Gone. Demon cores are terrifying. Also, how extremely lax people were with them. I know, right? Well, it was the 50s. You know, that extra bit of attack they give you it does make combat feel a bit better. You know, okay. It does make combat feel a bit better. What's my total attack fortification? I have 15 plus 15 attack, so I've got pretty decent accuracy right now. I worked very temporarily as a test engineer at Leidos, which is the company. If you've ever been to an airport, you've probably seen all their scanners and stuff. They make airport security scanners for the most part. They make other stuff, but that's basically all they do. And as a test engineer, it sounds fancier than it is, but basically we just put bags in the machines and ran them around for like hours. You know, you do that for 3 hours of the day, and the other 5 hours you're just kind of sitting around waiting for the software engineers to debug stuff. Very efficient, super efficient. It was so fun. But we all had to wear dosimeters because the machines use they're basically CT machines. They're basically CT scanners, but for bags. And one day I had to sit through like a 2-hour seminar on radiation and everything. And I'm like, I know all this stuff. Yeah, radiation it does bad things. And they're giving me like, oh, the regulated amount that you're allowed to be exposed to is this many sieverts or whatever. And it's like, I can't tell if I'm exposed to too much. Hello. But I know not everybody knows everything about radiation. Still. It's like, just radiation bad. Stay away from it. Stay away from above background, you'll be fine. And it was really awkward because it was just me and the radiation guy. So, like, I had to pretend like and be like, oh, yes, oh, yeah. I was like, yeah, I know, don't stand in front of the gun. Like, oh, but they had, that makes me sound all arrogant and smug. Yeah, maybe I am. So, there are lead, so you got the lead vests that they put on you during, like, when you get an X-ray and, like, at the dentist or something, right? And for those machines, it has those little flaps. I'm sure you've seen them. It has those little flaps that cover the radiation hole, so it doesn't come out of the machine. It's designed to stay in the machine, but just in case, like any stuff that spills over, it'll catch it. And they're lead, but they're covered in like a vinyl, so you don't get lead poisoning by touching it. There's also tungsten ones. Oh my god, there was one bucket. You know, the buckets that you have to put your bags in? There was one bucket filled with those, I don't know what you call it, like the sheets, the lead sheets. Because sometimes you have to run those through and see, like, what does the machine do if it has lead in it? The thing had to weigh like 100 pounds. Lead is heavy. Radiation is bad, but when you've got cancer, it's a good thing. It's weird. Yeah. clearly took too much, lost all my hair. Yeah, that's why I lost my hair. Tungsten is heavy too. Oh, God damn it. When was the last time I saved? Oh, outside the tomb. Oh, you're right, when I rested. Yeah, so combat's a bit harder. Because I can't hit the friggin' thing. It is funny, though, because when it comes to certain radioactive elements, like uranium, I'd be more worried about heavy metal poisoning than radiation. Like, just for, like, uranium ore, like, dug straight out of the ground. You know, it's like, oh, uranium ore is dangerous. Why is it dangerous? Because it's poisonous. Like, it's not because it's radioactive? Yeah, it is, but it's not that bad. It's the poison that's the problem. What hardcore mod? What does the mod do? It changes. It rebalances a ton of stuff. Somebody asked something about what stats are making me not accurate. What changes? It's basically just because that's how Morrowind is. Accuracy sucks at the beginning of the game. I do have plus 15 to attack, but with only 35 short blade, my accuracy is like 50. Need a runaway emote. I am getting into talks with, or I'm gonna find an artist to make like 10 emotes for me, because I want something in like one nice style, and, like, very cohesive. But I don't know what I want, so I'm gonna basically be like, hey artist, here's some money, here's some freedom, make stuff. And I'm sure artists hate it when you just tell them, do what you want. But I need to find an artist first. Should also consider 7TV instead of BTTV. I thought I had both enabled, but I guess I don't. I don't know. The problem is when I rest, the ghosts also rest. You know what? Screw 'em. Dumb ghosts. Can't even walk through walls. STV gets you a magnitude more slots. Yeah, I don't know. Bartender, here's some money, make me a drink. I'm sure bartenders love that. Like, oh, cool. Like, just, here's a shot of whiskey. Like, really? Scroll of Hellfire. Yeah, I'm not going to not use scrolls for this run. I mean, I'm not limiting myself beyond what the mod did. You know, there's also the restricted saving mod, which basically is just like, you can only save when you sleep. That could be interesting. Mix that with the hardcore mod. Apparently traps are a lot stronger, too. Yep. Have you heard of Jabbo? Dude, 7TV is actually close to the limit somehow. I think I have heard of Jabbo. When I say I saw a fresh chat. Somewhere up. I'm watching your YouTube videos and you're doing a fantastic job. Thanks for doing it. Well, thank you very much, Meep Jeep Live. That's a fun name. 23 point. Oh, geez. It is pretty strong. What is this? Fortify health. You don't have enough gold to pray to this god. Man. Oh, I have a healing spell. I wonder if this scroll will kill those ghosts. Oh, they're angry. Dumbasses. This is why you get probes in telekinesis. This is why you get probes in telekinesis. The issue is that things are expensive, and I need money. Ain't that a mood? Imagine if you could throw trapped items at enemies. That would be. I think there's an MWSE mod that lets you make poisons. And I downloaded a bunch of mods for MWSE, but when I was trying to play it, for some reason, just everything felt weird. Like, my FOV was the same, but everything felt, like, zoomed in. Very strange. I don't know what it was. We did it. What do we got? Wow. It's the exact same. It's unchanged. Fortify intelligence and willpower, 10 points. Cool. So sneezy. Could have taken check screenshots of the two versions. Yeah. Or maybe the FOV value is just like it looks different between the two games. I don't know if that's a thing that can happen with engines. If like 80 FOV in one engine can look different in another engine. It wouldn't surprise me if that's the case. Do I have a pollen allergy too? I guess I do. Yeah, I usually never did. But it's just sneezing for the most part. Like, my eyes don't get all watery and stuff. Might be more of a problem for me. It might not even be an allergy. It might just be because I don't have nose hair. So, dust might just get up there and make me sneezy. Small things that alopecia, the small difficulties from alopecia. Things you wouldn't really think of. Things that I've never even thought of. Things that I've dealt with that I haven't thought of. Does not having eyelashes have an impact? Yeah, I do get stuff in my eyes sometimes. It's a little frustrating. Then you rub your eye, and it's like, and then you end up irritating your eye by rubbing your eye, so it makes it worse. But no permanent damage has come from it, so. At least the scribs are still friendly. Yeah. Width is the FOV, for others it's height. Some even have use the resolution directly. Yeah, let's see. This is gonna crash my computer if I try to do it. The thing about eyelashes preventing stuff from getting in your eye is that when stuff gets in your eye, it's usually the eyelash. Well, count your blessings. Don't take them for granted. Yeah, so this is OpenMW. Let's run... Can we run these at the same time? Let's see. Did I finish the Elden Ring DLC? Will I make any content of it? I did, and I probably won't. I feel like my style of video doesn't really work for Elden Ring. Oh, there we go. Alright, I have like a test character. Let's just run this. Oh yeah, I was trying Ashfall. Because that works with... Can't... How do I alt-tab? I don't know what it is. Like, it looks the same, but it feels different. Is it not just that? It might be, but I feel like the FOV is the same. Oh no, the FOV isn't here. Thing? Actually, the FOV is higher. How friggin' high do I have to make this FOV? That feels better. Actually, yeah, this feels way better. Why do I need the FOV so high? Strange. Also, I think I need to get some texture packs because this ground is ugly. I think the problem is I felt very short. Alright, well, that's that. Oh, I turned into an Imperial. It's using Unity, so the textures are smoother. Well, OpenMW uses Unity. Can you beat Elden Ring with only alteration? OpenMW is homebrew. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ah, rat. Oh, shit. Oh, rat. Gotta remember, I have restoration methods. What's the damage on this? 4 to 16. Tamriel Rebuilt always runs terribly for you. Yeah, that's a pretty common occurrence. There's just a lot of stuff. Whenever I play Tamriel Rebuilt, I usually turn my draw distance. I like drop it down to half. This guy is still out there with his car. It's too dark. I do. Hello. Oh, two. Oh my god, there's so many scripts. Bad. Hello, Vikanamesh. I feel like such a peasant having to... Oh, I'm walking the wrong way. Walk to Balmora. Ugh. I think once I have enough gold, I should definitely buy a Restore Fatigue spell. So people don't get mad at me. Where even is Balmora? Oh. I've never know. What is this? How have I never noticed this flowing? Is this supposed to be lava? Or like... What? Or is it supposed to be like tar? Tar. Yeah, it might be tar. What is tar? What is natural tar? I don't even know. Oops. Oh, there we go. It's okay. Tar would damage. Well, it should, but this is Morrowind after all. Maybe it's just ashy water. OpenMW uses open source OpenGL. All the opens. That's probably why it's called OpenMW. Ah, Balmora. Ow. Ow. I wonder if the loot in these crates are the same. Have you seen the top-down mod called Open Nevermind? I have seen it. I would love it if instead of it being totally top-down, if it were more like at like this kind of an angle.
Say your piece or stand aside.
I think that would be neat. Like an isometric Morrowind. That could be fun. Ooh, summon Frost Atronach, jeez. I should train my alchemy, like, up to level 15 so I can actually see the potion effects. I should just get a mod that enables potion effects. It's annoying not to be able to see it. Like, I can understand having, like, item effects being hidden. I mean, I guess there's, like, an RPG thing. It's like, oh, you don't know alchemy, so you don't know what this potion does. Drink it and find out. Because being an accomplished chemist means that you'll definitely understand what a liquid does just by looking at it. Restore strength, that's useful. Found a silver staff of war in one of these boxes. Yeah, you can get some pretty good stuff in here. Random loot. So is good. I think this mod also removes some of the easily stealable stuff that you can, like, exploit. Oh. Why are there... What? Okay, I think that might be a bug. There probably shouldn't be two of each. But like the Caldera stuff, the Caldera alchemy set, I think is downgraded to a journeyman set instead of a master set. The Sword of White Loam must be changed too. Might be. Let's go find out. I don't know why I didn't just take everything from these. What was that sword? Iron Longsword. Don't care about that. Oh, he sells adamantium. Does he normally sell adamantium? We'll come back to that.
Hurry this up.
After the plugin, he sells adamantium? Oh, never noticed. I almost never actually buy armor, because just don't get hit.
Go ahead.
What do we got? It's still the same sword. I'm surprised. Oh, but maybe it's not reachable from here. So it's a little more tricky.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Let's see. Oh, no. Still take it. Do Balmorans now mind taking stuff from the crates? I don't believe they do. Oh, we're taking that sword. But the thing is, can we find a merchant who will actually buy it for a reasonable price? And that's very unlikely. We'll play this like somebody who's desperate for gold. We'll just sell it for whatever price we can get it for.
Say your business.
Did they kill Creeper? Probably.
'Cause it has no time for you.
And we'll use the voice of the Emperor. And the Star of the West. Oh, not bad. We'll buy a Demon Tonto. Has the spear price changed? It has. Yeah, item values have been valued. We'll buy that. We'll buy glove. Is that a better shield? Two. It's the same. Two, one. And we'll buy these gloves. I'm honestly surprised. I was expecting this to be more difficult. What's his mercantile level? 79. We'll throw him a little extra. Aha. Oh, wait. Greetings, Third Eye. And we'll sell him the rest of this crap. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Oh no, I want to keep it. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't realize that the Colovian fur hat is light armor.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Oh, thank you, Aldris Gova, for the Prime sub. Like, it was only in the Oblivion video with Chipmunk, I was like, oh, unfortunately, this is light armor, so we're gonna have to deal with that. But yeah, it's a light armor in this game, too. Light armor and short blade, doing a thief playthrough. I mean, I guess, kind of. I didn't take sneak. But I wanted to play with short. I usually don't do short blades. I usually do, big axe. So I thought, let's go short blade. Short blades can be kind of fun.
What do you want?
Maybe we should do Fighters Guild.
So, where are you from?
Could be a Morag Tong build. Could be. Don't need to be sneaky, because you got a writ. Free Colovian hat. I already have a Colovian hat. Somebody else can have that for their own cultural enrichment. And the car stopped. So that's cool. What is training? So, wow. Training is way more expensive. Unfortunately, because training is affected by the NPC's highest skills, and the no pushover merchants mod increases mercantile for a lot of them. A lot of them will just train mercantile. So, but yeah, it's like training is like 10 times more expensive. So it doesn't feel as exploity. No permadeath? No. No, not that kind of a hardcore. If it was permadeath, we'd have already lost by now. We'd still be in Satanine. Does enchanting level up with? Yeah. Can you affect what they train with fortify skill spells? I think that's fixed with OpenMW, so I'm gonna say no. I don't believe so. We want to buy some spells.
Speak, traveler.
We have mysticism as a major? As a minor. So we want to get some of those spells and train mysticism up a bit. Just so we don't have to faff around with, like, oh, get a scroll of mark and a thing of recall and yada yada, whatever. Oh, I didn't join the guild. Shit. Hold on. Guard. I want to turn myself in. $315 gold.
Die, fetcher.
That's too expensive. Oh, damn it.
You want something?
They removed fortify spells? They did. Dude, why is that song so loud?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Rusty Ramon, for the Prime sub. Oh, Ranamon. Rusty Ranamon. Wait, no. Rust Tyranno. Yeah, whatever. Thank you. Let me just sell this again. Sell them all this crap. All these cups you can knock over. You could train mysticism by spamming Soul Trap like you do for Conjuration and Unpatched Skyrim. Oh, training magic in Morrowind is simple. You just spell make a low cost spell and you just spam it. Like you could just cast like
Care to tell me what this is about?
telekinesis on yourself over and over again.
Speak up!
Don't yell at me.
You got my ear, let's hear it.
Speak quickly.
God, everybody said what my personality is still kind of low.
What is this about?
Join the guild. Yes. Thank you. Now I could take their stuff.
I don't
Oh,
know if
she's
I
so
can help you,
tiny.
but I'll try.
They made her small. Oh, cute little Gabadier. Can we do some shit? Is that lore appropriate? She's a Bosmer, so I guess. What the hell? Don't you know who I am? Really? You know what? I don't even care. Yeah, bribing is a lot harder.
You seem worthy of my
Which is why I'm an Imperial, and I took Mercantile. I should have taken Speechcraft as a major. I should have majored in Speechcraft instead of friggin' computer science.
Than myself.
Now I don't know how to talk to people. Actually, yeah, that's not far off. Who sells what I need? Wow, that's expensive.
Move Sarah?
I'm gonna get Mark and Recall here.
What shall we talk about?
Even the price of spells is higher? Yep. This guy sells Recall.
All right, then. I'm listening.
Is there something you need?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, so this should be changed. Okay, so it's not changed. Actually, they put journeyman stuff in basement wizards, but they're annoying to get to.
I'm listening.
And they're always mean.
Well
May I
met,
help you?
Outlander.
May I help you?
May I help you? Yeah. Grab hide. Imperial Shrine. I don't know about definitely Divine Intervention, which we want to get as well. I should just do Edwina Albert's quest.
Well met, Outlander.
It's much easier.
What is it?
Divine Intervention.
Ah, greetings. What shall
Don't you get higher disposition if you don't have your hands out? No. Only if you don't have a weapon out. If you have a weapon out, they don't like it. But if your hands are up, you can walk up to somebody like this, and they're fine. But if you walk up to somebody like this, it's a problem. Honestly, I'd feel more comfortable if somebody walked up with a knife than if somebody walked up like this. That's me personally.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
I wonder if I do Voice of the Emperor. So that's 428. So then, if I make potions out. And then I could sell the potions I just made for like $2. Business.
I will.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Car guy's back. You know, okay, maybe if you walk up to somebody with a knife, it would be more unsettling than hands. But I wouldn't not be unsettled if somebody walked up with their hands. Even if they weren't doing this, if they were just doing this. Like, hello. Like, what are you... Put your hand... What are you doing? Even if their hands weren't raised, but they were just kind of like just up a little bit. Like, not at their side, but like, kind of like, if they're like halfway up. Whoops. Knock something over. It's like they're like half T-posing. Please. Ah, she gave me 250 gold. What an idiot.
You've been wounded.
Masera.
Lowercase T-posing. Yeah, there you go.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Telekinesis, that'll be useful. Like the way the Secret Service stands. Don't they stand like that because they have don't they have armor? Like, don't they have vest, like a bulletproof vest underneath their suits, so they're kind of like bulky? So they have to stand a little like they're squared up all the time. Also, they're probably squared up all the time. Cyril, right? Oh yeah, I'm not in Vivek. I was looking for her,
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
but I was in Alderaan. Telekinesis should be an insanely good spell if there was more ways to manipulate things in the world. Squared up all the time, ready to fight.
Greetings.
That's
Exactly
probably
do you
part of the job.
require of me?
Shit. Damn it. Gold is so hard to come by.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
But I spent 500 gold and then made 12. Why am I so poor?
Are you wounded? You should find a healer.
Imagine how rude that must be to say to someone if they're not actually wounded. Cyril has Mark and Recall. Ah, okay. I knew there was somebody who had both. I always forget. It's a lovely Cyril. Ooh, I was able to haggle up 1 coin. Would you like some paper? She would.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
We'll sell her some more books. Sell her some more of their own books. Stonks. Am I going to use a Carrion Flight? Eventually. I like to hold on to it for when it's really useful. Which usually means like, oh, but it could be more useful later. Imagine if the only way you could heal is by visiting a healer. Or you have to spec in some medical skills, specifically. Survival skills. That could be interesting. Well, if you're a vampire, you don't heal by resting. So, you gotta suck blood.
Go ahead.
Sir Longley. I do find it interesting that none of the
You have
High
my
elves
attention.
have last names. Knowing them, their name is probably their last name. Like, they're so smug and arrogant. It's like, you don't need to know my first name. All you need is my family name. And that should tell you everything you need to know. I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate. Alright, so we got... We're still gonna have to go to the Basement Wizards anyway to get Civic Intervention.
Can
Damn
you
it all.
ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Telekinesis should be able to jab people in the eye or something. Trip them up, tickle them, slap them out of range. Yeah. It's my Three Stooges spell. Speaking of which, I actually want to make some spells.
You have my attention.
Training mysticism. I can never spell mysticism. Mysticism? Yeah. And training illusion. I want to do some illusion training, not because I'm going to use illusion, but because that can boost my personality a bit. If I make myself invisible over and over again, people will like me more. I don't like the implication of that, but that's the way it's got to be. Obsidian, Divine Intervention are the best travel spells if you know how to chain them based on location. They really are. You can go from northeastern Vardenfell to Vivek in like a minute. Admittedly, you could also probably just take a Silk Strider, but it's more fun to teleport. What? What? God damn it. I swear my brain is like Swiss cheese sometimes. Basement Wizards. When you walk out of a room and forget your chain of thought, but Morrowind. Yeah, this guy... Because that is an actual phenomenon that people deal with. Like, that's not just like a... Like, that's actually a thing. I wonder if that's also a thing in video games. It seems to be. Feels like it is.
I'm waiting.
I wonder if it's more... If it is a thing in video games, I wonder if it's more apparent in VR games than it is in, like, non-VR games. Somebody do the research and get back to me. I await your results. God damn it. Why is it so expensive? It's called the portal effect. I swear to God, if it's actually called the portal effect, I'm going to slap someone. It usually happens at doorways. What do I often end up staring into the fridge? Well, the fridge is just another portal into the cold reaches of a different universe, or the cold dimension. Okay, so we got our teleport spells. Kind of expensive to cast, but that's okay. We got, like, no gold again. So here's the question. It means your brain is treating Morrowind as a 3D space on the plus side and inflicting you with 3D space problems like normal. Does anybody... Oh, that's an interesting thought. Does anybody play these 3D games and they perceive it as a 2D game? Because I can't imagine... Like, this is a 3D world. Like, I don't... I'm looking... It's 2D because it's on a flat screen, but it's still 3D to me. Like, I still imagine, like I'm standing here, but I know that, like, that guy's over there. But, like, I'm perceiving it like they're over there. They're not in there and over there. They're, like, that way. And then when I turn the screen, it's like I'm looking at a different part of my local environment. Brains are weird. And it's those things where it's like you don't even consider it being different, so it's not something you would ever bring up to someone. So you just assume everybody else is the same way. But everybody else probably isn't. You're probably the weird one. So do we want to do the main quest? Raid.
need something.
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
Let's do some Fighters Guild stuff. Drain Thelis. She wants us to kill some rats.
Today's
The
your
Pillow Lady.
day.
Where is she? Oh, that said Carlia. I think I've made that mistake before. When I look at Carlira. Oh, Carlia, the Baron Zaya's granddaughter, or something like that, or daughter. Isn't there also Kataraya? Serinda. Melosa. Drain Thelis.
Outlander, what do you want?
A problem with cave rats. I'm worried they'll eat all of my pillows. You like pillows, don't you? Name? Anyway, I've got one trapped in my bedroom here, and the other two are in my storage area upstairs. Rats, that is, not pillows. Here's the key for that door. There are at least 3 of these beasts. I hope they haven't gotten to any of my good pillows. The Kataraya is the name of the Emperor's ship in Skyrim. I think it's also the name of one of the Empresses. You can find the Pillow Lady's shipment of pillows way up in the north in a shipwreck. That's funny. That's why you gotta remember the names of everyone. So you can know, Pillow Lady. Look at all these pillows. Look at all these chickens.
My time is...
You know what a fun run could be?
Traveler.
Collecting all of the sermons. You know, collecting and finding all the sermons. Oh wait, up in our storage area. Because I do wonder how spread out a lot of them are. There's 36 different ones, and usually you could find a few of them in shops, but I think a lot of them are kind of tucked away. Yeah, all 36 sermons.
Why do you disturb me?
Could be interesting.
My time
There's
is
37.
precious, so make it quick.
And she gives us 100 gold.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Hosalalu, because I don't remember you doing that, and it kind of fits with this build, plus hard merchants as well. Oh yeah, they rely on a lot of like schmoozing.
What was that about? Yes, what is it?
I miss
Speak
Vine.
up.
This lady keeps yelling at me. Did I ever do the temple quest lines? You know, yeah, we could do the temple. That could be interesting. Bone hurting juice. Yeah, bone hurting juice is fun. You got the egg poachers and the egg mine. One run I want to try doing is so there's a way. It's not the back path, but it's kind of like the back path. Basically, if you're level 20 and have 50 reputation, you don't have to become Naravine and Hortator. Once you kill your Corpus, if you have 50 reputation and you're level 20, Vivek just is like, hey, come talk to me. And you can avoid all that. Admittedly, it takes a lot longer. But that could be interesting to do. You have to do a lot of, like, side quests and stuff to get your reputation high enough. The egg mine is also close to the lost ebony mine that the Halalu counselor is looking for. Yeah, that's true. But we have our bound dagger, which is actually better than a Daedric dagger, I believe. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe the mod changes it. I don't know. Yeah, let's do the temple. You get a lot of artifacts from the temple, don't you? It doesn't weigh anything, at least. Yeah, but daggers don't weigh that much to begin with. See if this guy has anything good. Nope.
Speak, traveler.
Do I have temple skills? Oh, that's a good question. Morrowind temple. I have restoration. I have restoration and mysticism. Alchemy is another one of their skills. Alchemy is pretty easy to train, all things considered. Harder to train with this mod, but still pretty easy to train, because you could find ingredients in the world. Just go to Orvis Dren's farm and just ransack the place.
I will listen, Outlander.
When was the last time you did the Legion quests? Jeez, I don't even know. I may not have. I haven't done a lot of guild quests. Just something that never came up. Like I just never bothered with.
Go ahead.
Where do I join? Do I talk to you? Yes. Do you seek to join the temple? Is the temple the one... What do you get from the temple quests? Yeah, let me see. Morrowind Temple. I'm trying to remember if it's the temple or if it's the cult. Is there a lot of combat? Investigate claims of a possible Nerevarine in Saran. Lots of pilgrimages. Imperial Cult, Morrowind. Because one of them requires a lot of... It's like you're fetching artifacts. I think it's the cult. They are restoration, speechcraft, and mysticism. Okay, we'll do Imperial Cult. I mean, we're an Imperial. It makes sense.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Something funny about having somebody who's like, "Oh, tell me about the doctrine," and then just, give me your sales pitch, even though you know you're gonna walk away. If you do Legion, do it in conjunction with Timur Rebuilt. I wanna do the vanilla first because I don't think I've done the Imperial Cult quest actually. I wonder what if the dark. I wonder if this what am I trying to say? I wonder what this mod does with the Dark Brotherhood. Like, are they disabled? Oh nope, they're not. Oh, but they have different gear. What the hell is this guy wearing? He looks like a robot. Netchfer Quiris. Oh, free armor, I guess. Now we are a robot. Beep boop. No. give him. I'll put some clothes back on him. There, he's fine. Full fur so you don't get good gear. But you get the hat for confirmation. Ah, clever, clever.
Yes, Cyrodiil? What do you want?
That's an interesting thing. Or they call you Cyrodiil. I wonder why. I wonder why they didn't just call it that in the race selection thing instead of Imperial. It said Cyrodiil. Interesting choice. Not done the Tribunal add-on. Are there Clockwork Apostles in the Clockwork City? I'm trying to remember what those were. That's an ESO thing, right? There aren't any humanoids. There are, like, robots. The Clockwork City in the Tribunal expansion is very derelict. How much does hardcore bring this game to a first playthrough for you? I wouldn't say very. It's mostly to make combat a little more difficult. It improves the AI a touch. Rebalances things a bit. Just makes it so you can't just steamroll everything. That's the idea, at least. I think you can still become a god and, like, ridiculously overpowered. Like that's still possible, but it just takes a little more effort. It takes a little more time. It's not something you could do within, like, 5 minutes of starting up the game.
Greetings.
We invite you to become a lay member. We accept all good citizens, or citizens of good character and earnest faith. We ask only a one-time pledge of 50 drakes to aid us in our good works. Yeah, is that how it is? Thereafter, the only membership cost comes when you use a healing altar. Come on, I'm joining the cult. Why am I don't even get to use the altar for free? Yeah, I'll join the cult. Join. Okay. So. Rejoice in its blessings. Services. Man, spells are expensive. I guess the lines were recorded before that was changed. Maybe it's like Dunmer versus Dark Elf. Yeah, maybe. It's not possible to become a priest or a consecrated cleric without joining cult orders. You would be forced to devote yourself full-time to the Imperial cult, which doesn't suit adventurous people like yourself. But we do need lay servants, earnest laymen dedicated to serving the Nine, for certain unglamorous but spiritually rewarding tasks. At present, we need almoners to serve Zenithar, lay healers to serve Mara, and shrine sergeants to serve Stendar. What's an almoner? They gather alms. Oh, okay. One of the most aggravating difficulty mods I installed at some point was the one that made it so the Legion members and certain merchants did actually treat Dwemer, Skooma, Moon Sugar as illegal. So if you had it in your inventory when you're going to that'd be a problem. They wouldn't just not do. They wouldn't. I know if you have Moon Sugar, some merchants won't even trade with you, but instead you got a bounty. That's funny. Alright, so how do I get a task? From whom do I get duties? Dibella, the goddess of beauty. It's one of the most popular of the 9 divines. Oh, I wonder why. She has nearly a dozen different cults, some devoted to women, some to artists and aesthetics, and others to erotic instruction. But the most important cult, the most powerful cult, and the strongest of all the cults, has a member of 1. That is the cult of Chipmunk. Requirements? Personality and willpower. Our favorite skills are these.
Go ahead.
May the wind be on your back.
No, don't want to join the Legion. Imperial Cult. Where do I actually get tasks? From whom? Ebonheart? Looks like they're all in Ebonheart. Okay, so we're going to Ebonheart. Ebony is also supposed to be illegal? Yeah. I think that's like... I think Ebony is the primary reason why the Empire wanted to annex Morrowind. You know, also power and land and everything, but Ebony was probably like the #1 thing. Man.
Where would you like to go?
I wonder if I permanently... Makes it a little bit cheaper. You know, just pay to go to Vivek. And then... I did the build nav mesh before I put... It never works. Oh, it's taking a sweet time, isn't it?
Make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
It's gonna take me to play Jet, isn't it? Nope. It's not gonna take me anywhere. Pelagiad. Enchant is 2 OP. My current character has an armor piece with constant effect restore fatigue, and now I can run forever. Yeah, it's pretty good. Didn't the Tribunal also give Tiber Septim the Numidium to conquer the Somerset Isles? So, if I remember correctly, the Tribunal gave him the Numidium as a gift, but they were pretty sure it's just a giant robot. It can't do anything. It doesn't have a power source because it didn't. They knew it was originally powered by the Heart of Lorcan, but the Tribunal had it. They had the heart, so it's like, they can't do anything with it. But then the events of Daggerfall and not Daggerfall, it's related to that. But then Tiber Septim turned Octus into a battery or whatever, and then he's like, Now I have the Numidium. And then the Tribunal was like, oh, shit, that was probably a bad idea. And then he used the Numidium to conquer Tamriel.
Come on.
Just one more action in the list of the Tribunal's screw-ups. Just another one to add to the
Looking for
list.
something, friend?
But then there's also, I don't know, there's also like a weird thing with mantling because it's like, well, there's Zurin Arctus and Tiber Septim and Wolfheart and like, oh, this one's supposed to be Magnus and this one's supposed to be Lorcan and this one's supposed to be this and then they mantle and it's weird lore that happens. Point is, Zurin Arctus got killed. Maybe.
Not a lot of pretty ladies.
But he was also Wolfheart, but he wasn't. Maybe he was betrayed. Something. And there's also like parallels to the Nerevarine thing. It's a complete mess. The moral of the story is,
Not a lot of pretty ladies around.
don't give away a robot that's made out of the skin of an entire race of people. Because somebody's probably going to do something crazy with that. Hello, Beta Squared.
Ah, a visitor. What may I do for you?
Okay. Read the Arcturian Heresy, available now in your copy of Skyrim, or in Morrowind. I think. You get a book written by Zurin Arctus during the Telvanni questline. Don't give your enemy a super weapon you think is set to off because they might find an on button. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess in the Tribunal's defense, they assumed it was powered by the heart of a god. So it's like, who's gonna have one of those lying around? We treated a high elf named Karyarel for swamp fever, but we later discovered that while he was here, a rare chapel limeware bull, keep wanting to say limewire, bull disappeared from our shrine. Will you find this Karyarel and retrieve our bull for us, and perhaps murder the guy? The High Elves are a small, tight-knit community on Vardenfell. Try asking other High Elves if they know Karyarel and where he lives. Oh, you're a High Elf? Do you happen to know this other random High Elf? You got any interesting scrolls? Nope.
How can
Pretty
I
sure
help
that's
you?
profiling. Yeah, exactly.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
And it turns out half of them do. Yeah.
Ah, welcome. What may I do?
The difficulty is just finding a high elf. Where are they? When you walk by them, they let you know.
You want something, friend?
All these god wannabes suddenly hate being divine when they find out it has no perks behind all the benefits. Oh, what the hell? I've never been in this building. Look at all the Argonians. Hello, friends.
Summoned by another.
Oh, this place is probably like humid as hell.
Speak quickly.
This building probably sucks to be in. Like you could just feel like and it's humid for Morrowind. So like this is basically just a swimming pool. Each time you step outside, I get reminded of that dude playing some FPS while streaming and his whole face was getting blown up by the flashbang. Oh yeah. It is a bit Doesn't help that I'm very reflective. Hold on, wait. Shh.
May the wind be on your back.
Okay. Behind that door is either a murder cult or an orgy cult. I'm going with orgy because look what they're wearing. Actually, you know what? It could be both. What is that? The Skyrim mission? Oh, it's a murder. It's a murder cult. Is there a Somerset mission here? They do have a pool in the basement. Do they really have a pool in the basement? Okay, now I gotta go check. There was a thing in my high school. There was a thing that people would trick the. So my high school went from 7th to 12th grade, right? So it was a high school with 2 extra grades in it, and a common thing people would do is just to screw with the newbies. They were called Sixies because they had 6 more years to graduate. It was very silly. Basically, tell them like, "Oh yeah, there's a pool in the there's a swimming pool on the roof." So I'm wondering if you're just screwing with me. Like, oh yeah, there's a swimming pool in the basement. Oh my god, this isn't a swimming pool. They just flooded the place. Jeez, I wonder if the Empire is aware of this. Huh. Okay then. The swimming pool thing happened at your high school too? I have a feeling that's common. It's like an easy thing to screw with people about. It's like, well, some schools do have pools, so maybe there is a pool here.
Go ahead.
They even have pet fish.
Go ahead. Do you want something from me?
Oh my god, why
Greetings.
can't I find any high elves?
Greetings.
Try the garrison. So I would try the garrison, but the problem is I'm pretty sure I don't know what that means.
What was that?
That's always in reference to something about castles, but I'm always like,
I'm listening.
okay, garrison. Is that the tower?
That's unusual.
But then also, they would say, like, we have a whole garrison ready for defending the castles. Is that a group of people?
What's yours?
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
It's one of those words, like, I know what it means, but I don't know what it means.
Do you want something from
Garrison is where the soldiers are stationed. Is that not a barracks? Oh, that's where the soldiers sleep. Wouldn't soldiers be stationed all over the castle? Like, they'd be everywhere, wouldn't they? Because if they're only in the garrison, you just attack not the garrison. Then you don't have to deal with soldiers. Easy. Oh, here it is. Oh, this is the orgy room. And this is the guy running it. See, even Cerulus Sackus. Come on. Why did I do that? That was like all my money. The definition is a group of troops stationed in a fortress to defend it, so it's people. Here's a high elf.
I offer the best values in town.
Do you know a random guy? I don't even remember his name. Carriorel? Narmok. He lives in Narmok on the Bitter Coast. Why do you know that? Okay. Like, I was expecting it to be like, oh yeah, he's in Ebonheart in this place. Like, nope, he's on the other side of Ardenfell.
What's
Oh,
your
here's another one.
story?
I'm gonna find 1,000,000 of them now.
Price to go. How can I help you?
It would be funny if the first one you ask be like, why would I know? It's just... Do you think we all know each other? What do you... Get out of here. Unless you want to buy something. Otherwise, piss off. And his disposition drops down to like 10.
You have my attention.
I'm listening.
Now kiss.
Greetings.
Ooh. Now all of you kiss.
Do you have something to say, Cyrodiil?
Oh, I don't have any money. Awkward third wheel, but... awkward third whee! I don't know why that's funny to me. Okay, so we gotta get to Narmok. How do we get to Narmok? Narmok. This game is hard when you don't have money.
There are many creatures beyond the cities.
The garrison is a military outpost where troops are stationed to provide protection. It also is used to refer to the troop station there. Okay. We have an entire garrison set up. When will they add the begging skill tree? Spare a coin for an old beggar. Have you heard about the Anvil Chapel attack? Oblivion. If Oblivion weren't so janky, no one would be playing it anymore. Like, I'm surprised it was as popular as it was, because it's really, like, it's so clunky in so many spots. It's really funny. I didn't play Oblivion when it was first released. I played Oblivion for the first time in, like, 2013. After I played Skyrim. So so I was like already I was already interested, you know? Like it wasn't like, oh, what's this new thing?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Oh, Rand's Pancake, 12 months.
First time I've seen you streaming in a long time. What's occurring?
I'm surprised you've been subscribed for so long. So what's occurring? I mean, we're doing some Morrowind. I've been streaming for the last few months, I want to say like twice a week. It's been going pretty well. Oblivion came out after Lord of the Rings and had a similar feel, so that's probably why it sold so well. Maybe. You left it on auto payment. Oh, I feel bad. Because I wasn't streaming for a while. Try to find a dungeon. I should be taking these alchemy ingredients, though, and make some potions. Then I could become a potion seller. Is Starfield a good video game? Starfield is decent. It's not as good as it was promised to be, but I would say it's above average. It's just that it's hurt by its expectations. And it's a lot more like Daggerfall than you would expect. You know, a lot of just like random emptiness. Like, oh, you can go to a bunch of places, but there's like nothing interesting there. The alien creatures are cool though. Oh. Oh, a level. Yeah, that's definitely one of the unfortunate things about Starfield is that it didn't have intelligent alien life, or it didn't have like it was just animals, you know, which is a bummer. I was hoping there was going to be a big reveal where it's like, oh, there are aliens here the whole time, but it's like an alternate reality universe thing. Yeah. Not as interesting. At least I don't think this is interesting. God damn it, archers. Lack the spark of imagination and excitement throughout. Yeah, that's probably. It definitely. It was very shallow. That was a big problem with it. Oh, they saw me. The combat was good, I thought. Wow. Can you block arrows with a shield in open MW? I don't know. I mean, you can't really block. It's just kind of, it's random. I think you might be able to. You might sometimes, the shield might raise up. I don't know. They raise missile speed? Oh, yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. Maybe I should have taken sneak. Damn it. Okay. Let's actually use potions. Got all these potions, not use them. Damn it! Let's use the potions. 1,100 randomly generated worlds. Would have been like 12 or 15 handcrafted, which were lived in. And 30 barren planets. People. Yeah, I think if the scope was too big for the number of planets they wanted. I think they should have done like 1 or 2 star systems. That would have been interesting. Because if when you're playing it for the first time, for maybe like the first 40 hours, you don't realize the problems, and then after that you realize like, oh, this is the issue. For the first 40 hours or so, it was really fun. A big critique I have, which isn't really a huge problem, it's just the logic of it all. There was one quest where it's like, oh yeah, go talk to this person. He should be going to like some meeting in this sector on, you know, within 3 months from now or whatever. Like some time span. How does time work in this world? In Starfield? We're talking light years apart. Yeah, I know they could travel faster than light between the places, but there's still like weird cause and effect and simultaneity issues. How is that handled? They just like, don't worry about it. And, oh, really? And I think that's actually a symptom of one of the bigger problems, is that it seems to take itself too seriously. I've said this before, if they went the Fallout route and made it more goofy, it might have been better. Because it wouldn't have been as serious. They should have made it just like, it's like, oh, the time syncs up because it turns out Einstein was wrong this whole time. Like, what are you talking about? That makes no sense. Yep, that's just the way it is. Okay. Like, you know, just like a lot of, not hand-waving, but kind of hand-waving, but in like a comedic way. Sort of like, why do we have nuclear-powered cars? Because nuclear power is awesome, but that seems dangerous. It's cool. It's like, no, everybody loves them. But the cars explode into mushroom clouds. Yeah, just don't let them explode. It's fine. It's fine. Business. It's money. Strength, speed, unlock. That works. But Starfield tried to treat itself a little too seriously, I think. Do you think Starfield could make a No Man's Sky level comeback? I don't know. What happens if we get into a minor car accident? Do I then need to leave my house and family behind? Don't worry about it. Just don't get into a car accident, you'll be fine. Take all the alchemy ingredients. Can we make anything? Nope. Got nothing to make. Why are there 2 skulls now? Twins. Yeah, this mod seems to duplicate some items. It's very strange. The nuclear cell in the car would outlast the car itself. Well, yeah, that's why in Fallout, if you shoot a car, it explodes into a tiny little mushroom cloud. Unarmored scope. Oh, we could sell that. Will Civi take us to Balmora or Vivek? I think it's going to take us to Vivek. Is there a shrine in here I can rest? Yes. I don't have enough gold. God damn it. Oh, but I do have a restore strength potion that I found. I'm always thinking. I wonder if there's a mod that changes... Like, I feel like... So when you draw back, if you hold the weapon back a bit, it does more damage. So, you know, 7 to 18, or 9 to 18, you know, this is 9 damage. That's 18 damage. I think it would be interesting if pulling the weapon back just made you more accurate. Damn it. I should just get a Daedric Dagger. Or, oh no, I'm gonna get a Wakizashi. Wakizashis are fun. Where was I? Is it up here? So, Miko, I think the primary reason why we don't use Siamese twin instead of conjoined twin, it's primarily because it's not very explanatory. Like, it doesn't really tell you what it means. And it's just not... Like, it doesn't... Well, like, it's just an old term for... It's not... Well, how do I explain it?
Welcome, Moon and Star.
It's just
I
not,
have prepared a place for you.
Any new videos in the works?
I don't know. What's the word I'm thinking of? I think it's because it's kind of like... It's like, oh, this was the first person who had this that the world knew about was from this place. So that means all of them have to be referred to by that thing. It's not a good way of describing a medical condition. Is it a medical condition? Conjoined twin is a better... That's probably still not even the better term. There's probably a better term even for that doctors use to refer to things. It's just that I don't know. I wouldn't say it's racist. Like I wouldn't like not in like a malicious sort of way. It's just ignorant, maybe. Just kind of. It's like, you know, language changes. That's just not how we refer to it anymore. Any new YouTube videos in the works? There is. The phenomenon is more prevalent in Southeast Asia. That's interesting. Oh, is there a oh, there's like a spooky face on the back of this. See it? On the back of the armor? See the face? Yeah, I think the current term is just conjoined. That's also more descriptive. And really, when you think about it, Siamese twin could just be just regular twins from Siam. Although I don't believe is the nation even Siam even? You know, Thailand now. So it's not even like it's not even a place anymore. So so it's like not descriptive in multiple ways. If you want to go from like a pragmatic view. But you know, words change. There's gonna be, you know, in 30 years from now, there's probably things that we've said in this very stream that probably, you know, it's not recommended. But, you know, that's just the way time works. Siamese cats are not renamed. I think that's just because it's just a breed of cat. Parasitic twin. I don't know. I don't know if that's better. Had no idea it was a contentious term. It might be more contentious in different parts of the world. It probably depends where you are. There's at least in the States, there are a lot of terms that kind of fall out of favor because I think a big part of it is that it like otherifies people. It kind of is like a dehumanization sort of a thing to it. So it just kind of like, let's not refer to this stuff and we'll just use more descriptive words that specifically apply to whatever it is we're talking about. Remove all mentions of nation, race, and ethnicity, and there'll be no problems. It's kind of like a just like, let's be safe. You know, not alienate anyone. I think that's the idea. Because there's a history of that kind of stuff causing problems. But I think they're called Siamese cats though because were they originally from Siam when it was known as Siam? So that's a specific descriptor that actually makes sense. It's like, yeah, this is a specific cat. This is what this cat looks like. This is them. Like, you could have called it anything. And you could have called it by the breed by whatever word they called it in that region of the world. But that's not... It's a different language. Siamese cats are from current-day Thailand. Current-day Thailand. Yeah. Okay. Or like a Siberian cat. Yeah, it's just... You could call it anything. It's just... Siamese cat is very descriptive. Not only does it describe the cat itself, but it also tells you where it's from. Or, well, there is no more Siam, but it tells you where it was from when it was named. Are Siberian cats actually from Siberia? Your cat is a Russian blue. I like Russian blues, they're cute. My cat is definitely a mix of multiple cats. Oh, well, genetically, not physically. He's a single cat physically. But I think there's a Norwegian forest cat in there. He's a big boy, but he's got he looks bigger than he is because of all of his floof. Oh right, can't. Damn it.
Why walk when
Need to sell stuff. An orange agent of chaos. I love orange cats. My brother's cat is an orange cat, but he was a stray. The cat was a stray. Where am I going? That they basically adopted, and they're like, oh, we're gonna rehome it, we're gonna find a new home for it, or find their original owner. That never happened. The owner never showed up. Like, they never found the original owner. They never rehomed it. They just kept the cat because it's like, of course you're gonna keep the cat. But he looks like he was put in a taffy press.
If I can help, I will.
Because he's very skinny, but he's super long. Like, every part of him is just stretched out. He's got like this super long snout. His tail is super long. His whole body is like stretched. He's very funny looking. But he's very cute. Did I miss? I missed. There we go. Wow, that like doubled my double the price. Probably did this on the wrong vendor. Probably should have done this to Revere. Ooh. Like the Oblivion music? Yeah, there's a YouTube video that I have running in the background. It's called Relaxing the Elder Scrolls Music. Well, Relaxing the Elder Scrolls Music, and it's just like, I have it on it's like a 2-hour loop. It's just the music. And the top comment, and it's probably my favorite comment on any YouTube video, is, I sure hope the Elder Scrolls music is relaxed by now. And it's from 4 years ago, but I still like it. This feels like a less cheesy use of powers than the Berserk stuff with the 4 fatigue orc. That was silly. Oh, I never drank the restore potions. Combat music jump scare. That'd be funny. There's one music track that I always hear, and I'm always surprised when there's not a cliff racer screaming at me like right near the beginning, because it seems to be that's always the song that plays when a cliff racer attacks you. It just feels wrong. Oh, he will buy the skull, but he won't give me any gold for it. How selfish. Yeah, the Horns and Knights Charge is pretty... I think that's the song I'm thinking of. Nice. You know, I'm surprised. I'm surprised there are no boats in Balmora. You think they're like, it's a trade town, isn't it? Or is that, no, that's Satanine. You think because of the river, you just take the river out and boop, then you can go out. Oh, that scared me. I thought this was an enemy. Anybody's an enemy if you're aggressive enough. Damn it. Damn it. No, take my... Oh. I need my imperial powers of seduction. Come on. Really? I need to train my speechcraft. Just take my money. Balmora is a Hlalu city, so it's basically by default an economic hub. That is true. But it was originally a Redoran city. And because the only trade port on Vardenfell at the time was Satanine, run by Hlalu, basically they were the only ones who had the resources to build places. And Redoran said to them, hey, will you build this city for us with the Redoran architecture? Hlalu was like, oh yeah, totally. And they built it with Hlalu architecture instead. And then over time, just Hlalu kind of forced out Redoran just naturally as it happens, and different people and I guess local, like the local council or whatever, just it was Redoran's, but then eventually got replaced by Hlalu's. So now it belongs to Hlalu. Speechcraft is really unreliable, even at decent levels I've been finding lately. And that's even with a mod that makes it less wildly swingy. Yeah. I think you just need... You need pretty high speechcraft for it to be reliable with certain NPCs. But apparently with this mod, training it... You can still train it pretty easily on commoners. It's merchants and stuff you don't want to train with.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
So, like... Well, this is a bad example. Okay. But you get my point. Hlaalu has no other values other than making money. Yep. And they recognize that xenophobia isn't good for business. So that's why they're not xenophobic. Not because... for no reason other than just like, you make more money. Foreigners have money. And we want their money to be our money. Yeah, when your when your choices are xenophobia, slavery, or greed, greed's probably the... When greed is the lesser of three evils, you know that you're dealing with other evils. That's why the bad guys in Indiana Jones had to be Nazis. It's like, oh, stealing artifacts from other nations? That's bad. How do we make him seem like a good guy? Make the guys he's fighting against Nazis. Okay, that'll do it. Good job. That's what you had to do. Vivek, and then we can take a boat.
Where would you like
Mr. Krabs is Hlaalu. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Everybody's money is good here. We serves all kinds. And then there's the escaped prisoner eating a Krabby Patty. Man, why are boats so expensive? It literally just floats. I'm paying you to float me somewhere.
I'm waiting.
And here's an interesting thing.
I suppose it is my duty to
Helseth is from House Hlaalu. And after the events of Morrowind, I believe... Is it after the Red Year? He outlaws slavery. So maybe Hlaalu... I think he mostly did that to hurt the other houses, but still. Pretty cool. Pretty cool guy. Got a pretty dope ring as well. Redoran cares about Morrowind and the people living there, evidenced by their defense against the Argonians after the Red Year.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Well, that also benefited them. I mean, if they didn't defend Morrowind, they themselves would have gotten obliterated.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
Yes, I was treated for swamp fever at the Imperial Chapels in Ebonheart, but I don't know anything about your chapel limeware bowl. So go away and leave me alone. Okay, so you stole it. That's apparent. If I did some Imperial Riz. I hate that I said that out loud.
What is this about?
It's the first time I've ever actually said that word out loud. I hate myself.
How are you?
What? Oh no, he took my mortar. My mortar and pestle. Who saw me? Was it you? I think it was you. Can I get her to turn around?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Don't say it ironically too much, otherwise it'll be unironic. I know. That's such a strange thing. I wonder if there's oh, I wonder how much of our language was influenced by people saying things ironically like 1,000 years ago, and then it just gets stuck in the vernacular. I would love if I had a time machine and like I couldn't change anything, I could just observe. I would love to see like 2,000-year-old memes because they definitely had them. I'm just curious what it would be like. Beowulf. Is Beowulf a meme?
Better be important.
It's more just like a myth or like a saga or a story. I wouldn't really call that a meme.
There's someone watching.
Ancient Roman graffiti. Yeah. Kind of like the Kilroy was here, that would pop up in places in Europe during World War II. That was like a little meme.
Sorry, stranger.
Can you get out of here, man?
Time is short, so get on with it.
What? He transformed.
Say to me?
Welcome,
Oh, that's even
Moonstar.
creepier. He just...
I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Napster. Oh, and Big Mech also resubscribed. I missed that. Thank you for that. 2 months. 2 minutes ago. Oh, no, that was any new YouTube videos in the work. Okay. Yes. It's, that attribute at level 1 thing. I kind of got distracted. That's what I'm working on. That's what we were streaming before. Why are there so many people in this friggin' fishing village? It's like the Ocarina of Time courtyard. Everybody just look away. Look away. Damn it. Do not want to be seen. Look away. Go. If I kill him, you won't be able to see me. He's probably... Why is this guy crouching outside my house? I don't want to approach him because he might be a maniac, but I also don't want to let him in my house. I'm going to keep an eye on him. It's probably fine. Oh, I missed the door. Morrowind in its accuracy, am I right? Looking for a bowl. There's not the limeware bowl. Oh, was that Chapel limeware bowl? The thief. I can bring this pillow to Jaraine Jaressa, or whatever her name was. And he'll know somebody was here because I'm gonna I'm gonna mess up his eating establishment. I'm gonna put the things on the wrong side, and everybody knows high elves care most highly of dinner etiquette. Glad to catch me streaming. Welcome.
Make it quick, Outlander.
What was I? Oh yeah, well, welcome Moon and Star. No, that didn't work. Welcome to the stream. I was trying to do a dig out there thing, but it didn't pan out. Yeah, everyone's so mean. And I have 45 personality. That's not that low. It's not high, but it's not low. Ebonheart. If I alm Civi, am I gonna go to Balmora or Aldrun? Balmora. Excellent. They refuse to recognize our inner beauty. Or our outer beauty. Are you kidding me? Look at this guy. You say no to him? I do love the idea that there are these giant crates that have 3 potatoes in them.
Why walk when you can ride?
Side of your mouth is still numb from a dental appointment, but you're so hungry. Yeah, that always sucks. But so I recently I had to get a cap in one of my teeth, just because my teeth are I've got the benefit of never having to have braces. You know, I have rather straight teeth, which is nice, but I'm like just super prone to cavities. Like no matter what I do, I just get them all the time. It sucks. You know, it's just the nature of some people just have. It's just the way it is. Some people never get cavities because they're just blessed, and some people get them all the friggin' time. So you know that it wasn't a root canal, but it was just.
We make a special trip.
An old filling was just really deep, so it was like the way the tooth ended up being shaped was bad, so they wanted to put a cap on it so it didn't like crack. And then if it did crack, I'd have to get it pulled, which we don't want. You never get cavities. Yeah, it's just I used to think like, oh my god, like am I just gross? But it turns out it's just some people have different just have a different bacterial like biome in their mouth that just makes them more prone to cavities. So they did the drilling and everything, you know, they numbed me up, all that. Drilled away the tooth, put a temporary on. They put the temporary cap on while they sent out the mold for a correctly fitted one. And then they asked me when I went to get the correctly fitted one, it was like, do you want to numb it when we put the regular crown on, or you just want to just, you know, be done and go with it? And I was like, let's skip the numbing, because, you know, I'm thinking like they're not drilling anything. They're just removing the temporary and putting the new thing on. Oh my god. Don't do that. Get the numbing, because room temperature stuff touching like your tooth being like drilled away and then like hardening and everything, oh my god, it hurts a lot.
Where is that sleigh?
So don't do that. Deal with a few hours of having a numb face. It's better. And it was in that moment I realized life before anesthesia but after surgery, that window must have been horrific. Like, I can't imagine having any root canal. The first root canal was done in like the 1800s. What absolute lunatic was okay doing that to someone and to themselves? Just pull the tooth out. That would hurt way less. Just done. But instead, a root canal without effect. Like, I just, ugh. It's a nightmare. Like, we're so lucky to have anesthesia. Had toe surgery with only local anesthesia last year and had the same thought. But even local anesthesia is better than nothing. Hannibal crossed the Alps with elephants with him. Imagine being a Roman soldier and you've never seen an elephant, and now one is charging at you. That'd be pretty scary. Didn't they just drink until they blacked out part of the time back then for anything medical? I don't know. I can't... I have no idea. Although I'm guessing maybe dental stuff wasn't as bad. Maybe people didn't need as much dental care hundreds of years ago because there probably wasn't as much just like sugar in their diet. Although, you know, maybe if they were eating a lot of fruit, maybe it could still cause a problem. Or like acidic foods. I don't know. Because there are not fossils, but like, well, there might be some fossils. But there are skeletons of people with some serious tooth issues. Like I think there's one skull of a person I saw where they had what looked like the remnants of like an oral infection that kind of crept up and likely is what killed them. Or, like crept up into their brain almost, like or into the cavity like between their ear. And that was likely what did them in. So it's probably very feast or famine with dental health. It was either your teeth were perfect or they killed you. You know, there's no in between. Only one elephant survived the crossing of the Alps. Oh, poor elephants. Yeah, genetics play a part. Stop being judgy. Yeah. Yeah. A tooth problem, of all things, can completely kill you. That's why if you get any serious... Not even serious. That's why if you get, like... I've never had a tooth pulled. But I did have... Well, no, I did have a tooth pulled. I had my wisdom teeth removed. But I think even if you have your teeth pulled, like just one tooth pulled, they give you a regimen of pretty strong antibiotics. Because if you get an oral infection or an abscess or something, it can pretty quickly and easily... Well, not easily, but it can go to your brain, and you don't want a brain infection. That's at the very least, it's a little bit worse than a tooth infection. At least. Where am I going? Ebonheart. Getting distracted by tooth talk.
Let's hear it.
The history of ether as an anesthetic, at least at the time it was relayed to me, was basically a med student got high at either a party... Oh, wait. A med student got high at an ether party and hit his head, and he didn't feel pain after he woke up. Tooth Talk is my band name.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Here's the bowl. 200 golds, 3 scrolls of divine intervention. Cool. Alright. So you found you found dental carry and recovered our bowl. Well done. Here, let me give you something to cover your expenses, and here are a few... I think the bigger impact that Hannibal's elephants had was it elephants or was it oxen where he tied torches to their tusks, and so it looked like the army was bigger than it actually was when they saw them at a distance crossing the Alps. Oh, I am now a novice. Will you stop closing the... Oh, okay. A Bosmer named Nedhelus in Caldera says his house is haunted by a ghost. Ooh. You'll need an enchanted weapon or suitable spells, because only spells, enchanted weapons, or refined weapons like silver daggers can harm a ghost. I don't know what you prefer, so take these 200 great drakes, buy something that suits you, and go kill that ghost. Gotcha. Let's get a Daedric Wakizashi. I should have probably placed a... I'll place a mark. Where should I place a mark? Does anyone else have dreams where, like, your teeth don't fall out, but they crumble? And then you're just like, and you're just pulling teeth out of your mouth? Like tooth fragments?
You want something, friend?
No? Okay. Yeah.
Cyrodiil, what do you want?
It's a common theme of a dream. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why teeth are so...
Go ahead.
Teeth are such a... I think it's because there's a nature of permanence to them. And there's like an ingrained fear of them no longer being there. Managed to run for a little bit at running speed in a dream you had? Oh, impressive. 2 of your teeth actually did that when you were 9. They were so rotten that when the dentist pulled them, he said they crumbled to dust. Ooh, jeez. Had a condition that made you susceptible to plaque. Well, I'm assuming those are baby teeth, so at the very least you had new ones waiting. And it is so weird because that's like a common dream nightmare scenario, and yet we all go through losing our teeth. At least once. They just, when you're a kid, they just fall out. Which, like, if that happens... Oh, imagine if we had 3 sets of teeth. And, like, it's like you lose your first set when you're about 12-ish. You lose your second set when you're, like, 40. So it's like you have your baby teeth, you have your baby teeth, your grown-up teeth, and then your adult teeth. Or your grown-up teeth. Deciduous teeth. Or just practice teeth. Oh, I don't like you calling them deciduous. They're baby teeth. Deciduous teeth makes it... It's like, oh, every fall they fall out. That's why it's called fall. My uncle has evergreen teeth. We're going to Caldera, so let's go to...
What do you want?
My nightmares usually just feature my university's administration. The three common themes of my nightmares. Teeth crumbling into, like, little pieces of, like, porcelain. Not knowing where I'm going in high school, but also college at the same time. It's, like, the same building, but it's different. Or, like, not knowing what my schedule is. Or being like, oh, no, I haven't gone to this math class in, like, 4 months. And the third one is not being able to... Like, being somewhere in a city, not knowing exactly where I am, trying to figure out where I have to go. But for whatever reason, I can't walk quickly unless I walk backwards on my arms like a crab. Like I crab walk. That last one feels unique to me. The whole crab walking thing. I don't get it. What is the evolutionary history of humans that brought about plaque bacteria living in the human mouth? I don't know, that's a good question. Probably more sugar in the diet. Is that a sister to the legs or jello dream? Probably. It's like my legs don't... It's like if I try to walk forward with my legs, it feels like I'm walking through jello, but if I turn around and, like, kick off and, like, use my arms as, like I row backwards with my arms, then it's fine. It's actually faster.
Why walk when
like, than normally walking. gonna place a mark here. Yeah. This could be a good place for a mark. So we're going to Caldera. No, not Hearthill. Actually, if we want to optimize our personality, we probably want to train illusion a bit. There's a spider dangling from my light. Oh, it's a little baby. Little baby spider. What are you doing? Just hanging out? Yeah, he's hanging out. Oh, literally.
Welcome, friend.
What may I do for you?
Oh, I said I wanted to get the Wakizashi. Right.
Outlander, what do you want?
Yeah, let's go. Well, want to lose some weight, drop some stuff, or just do some of the alchemy. Then I can get rid of some stuff. I get 15. Sure. Whatever. Yeah. Oh, where'd he go? I don't know where he went.
An adventurer, I presume.
Just wondering when Streptococcus mutans started living in our mouth and why. Bacteria that causes tooth decay. It has to have. It has to be related to a change in our diet. Maybe it was when we started cooking food, so like 2 million years ago. I think some people don't have that bacteria, which is why they never get cavities. Oh, there he is. He went back up.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Alright, so we're going off to the Vassar did not mine. And then we're gonna pop over to Vivek and get a weapon from Drembera. Even though it'll have weight, and the condition could be damaged over time. I do really like using wakizashis. They're fun. Oh wait, I wonder if the mod changes this quest. Maybe it doesn't give us a Daedric one. Maybe it gives us like an ebony or like a Dwemer. Oh man, here's a steel sword. Oh, piss off. I'm thinking maybe it'll be ebony. Because it's an ebony mine. Still wouldn't be bad. Oh yeah, and we don't get the plus 10 to short blade. Eh, who cares? Alright, there's the mine.
Where would you like to go? We make a special trip. Just
The people of
for you.
Tamriel believe
Say no
ebony
to
is the blood of
pride.
Lorcan, right? I don't think they believe it. I think that's just what it is. I don't know if people know if that's what it is, but that's the explanation. Which is why it's only in, like, Skyrim and mostly Vardenfell. Because when they chucked the heart from Durrani Tower, was it? From, like, Hammerfell? Was it Hammerfell? When they killed Lorcan, they ripped out his heart and they threw it. It landed in Vardenfell, so a bunch of the blood scattered. It was Durrani Tower? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's a belief, or if that's actually what happened, or if it's both. I do wonder how much of the actual cosmology the people of Tamriel, the people of Nirn, know. Like, how much of it is widespread knowledge? How much of it is actually myth? How much of it is, like, developer, yeah, this is what happened, like, outside of the game? You know? That's something I wonder. It's said to be the blood of a god. Right. But I think there are other sources that kind of confirm that it is. But I'm not sure. It's one of those things because it's like, is it information that's known to the players? Is it information that's known to a select few characters in the game? Or is it information that's, like, widespread? Because you know how developers can, like, answer questions about a world without
Quickly,
anybody in the
Outlander.
world knowing
I
it.
haven't much time.
Like, oh yeah, here's how it was really, here's the true creation story, but everybody in the world believes this. You know, so that could be different. It's revealed to the players, but not to the people in the world. So I don't know what the delineation is between a lot of the stuff in the Elder Scrolls lore. A lot of it is delivered through fallible, in-universe, like, authors. But some of those authors might be like moth priests, so, oh, they're pretty knowledgeable.
I will listen, Outlander.
Do you think there's
but
lots of
make it
ebony
quick.
in Red Mountain then? Oh, definitely. Vardenfell is full of ebony mines, which is primarily why, at least my theory, primarily why the Empire wants Morrowind, because ooh, ebony. Anything worked on by Todd Howard to have unreliable narrators all the way down? Meta commentary included? Yeah. I mean, I think that can make for an interesting... I think it makes for a more interesting world because that's kind of how the actual world works. It's full of unreliable... Not even unreliable narrators, just people who are mistaken and relaying information that they think is correct, but it's not. There's no ivory. I think there is ivory. I think Horkers drop ivory, actually. So, there you go. But yeah, who's gonna kill a Horker? That's not. That's mean. Ah, shit. The lock is too complex. 20 times 1.625 is like 30. Did I get a scroll of Unduci's unhinging? I'm gonna place a mark here. Okay. Take a nap. Get some magicka back. Yep, gotta go talk to Unduci. Maybe the temple has a scroll merchant who'll sell Unduci's unhinging? That'd be nice. Ah, useless. God's Blood and Horker Tusks doesn't have the same flow as Ebony and Ivory. Now that's the name of a band. Is there another vendor in here? Feels weird that there's only one guy. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Skyrim. That honor belongs to Yorlin Greymane. Wait.
Outlander, what do you want?
I can't. Was that the name of the guy? Yeah. What do you have for sale? Only the finest weapons and armor. Oh, okay, so that was a lie.
What is this about?
Okay, we're gonna go back to the foreign quarter. Imagine dying poaching horkers. Does Tamriel have elephants? Mammoths are probably the... Oh yeah, mammoths. Totally forgot about mammoths. Yeah, yeah.
What's this
You got some Unducis? There we go. Buy a couple.
Speak.
Don't think mammoths count. Those are just the giant's pet dogs. Yeah, they're still elephants. They got trunks. If it's got a trunk, it's an elephant. And before you say it, yes, that includes cars. A dwarven short sword. Ah, this bastard. But 3,000 gold. Vardvarks? Wait, are there things in the lore? Are there aardvarks in the lore from Vardenfell called Vardvarks? Because if so, if they're not, since they're not in Morrowind, that just immediately reduces the quality of the game. That sounds so cute. The hell's a Vardvark? Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so goofy. What the hell is this monstrosity? I love him. Look at this guy. Look at this little freak of nature. I don't like the tongue. He's got like teeth on his tongue. It's like a pangolin. It's like half. It's like, have you seen that dog with like no spine? Like it's like, hold on, dog without spine. Yeah, this little guy. These little guys. No, stop playing. Stop. Oh, I'm trying to find a picture of him. Quasi the dog. Why are you showing pictures from the front? Of course, this picture's tiny. Well, yeah. The same animal. It's the same thing. Is it a birth defect? I assume it is. I don't know if it's spineless. It's got like there's something weird going on. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a defect. I don't think they're bred to look like that. That would be like, if people bred dogs to have this sort of a shape, that would make pugs look benevolent. Like the breeding of pugs. Dogs are pretty resilient. Life seems to be pretty resilient. Life finds a way. Oh, good. It's stabby. So I like stabby weapons rather than slashy weapons, personally. People are trying to breed the smashed face out of pugs. I mean, I feel like the easy answer is just to stop breeding breeds. Just let dogs be dogs. that would solve this problem. If you have a pug breed with something that's not a pug, you're gonna lose the pugginess pretty fast. Yeah, I like choppy and stabby. I don't like slashy. Okay, so now we gotta get back to Caldera. I wonder if this mod improves the rewards other people give you for this mine, since you only ever go to Drambara. I don't know, he also gave me 3,000 gold, so... Realistically, people are going to want specific dog breeds, so at least introducing a healthier breed standards is better. Healthier breed standards. Yeah, but then it's still going to end up being... People are still going to want the mutant dogs. Because, like, oh, aesthetics or whatever bullshit. So that's never going to... You're never going to get rid of those people who are trying to breed the dogs with serious problems because they don't give a shit about the well-being of the animal. Unless you outlaw it. Purebred usually means inbred. It always means inbred. Yeah. You know, sometimes on Reddit, you know, I'll be like swiping through it, doom scrolling and everything, and I'll get some posts from cat subreddits. Like one is cat help, and 90% of the time it's like, what is this thing on my cat? And it's just a male cat's nipple. But also sometimes, also I have like what is this bug? Or like the spider subreddit. People asking like, what's this bug? And it's always a centipede. But one that's funny is, what breed of cat is mine? And the standard answer is, if you can ask that question, then it's just a cat. Because if you don't know what breed it is, that means you don't have papers. And if you don't have papers, it's not purebred, so it's just a cat. It's a standard issue cat. Which is the right kind of cat you should get. You adopt yourself a cat. Adopt yourself a standard issue cat. Caldera. More and then
We
we'll
make a special trip just for you.
take the guild guide. Your cat cost you 10 euros. And I bet that was like the cost of the vaccinations and stuff.
Listening. Go ahead.
Do I have a standard issue cat? Yes, I do. This is one of those situations of like, oh, my cat had kittens. Do you want one? Like, okay. Right, guild guide.
What is this regarding Cyrodiil?
Greetings.
Be quick about this, or fire.
Local pub has a pub cat. Pet a cat while you have your pint. That's nice. I do like Siamese cats.
Sorry, stranger.
They're cute.
My time is short, so get
My
on with
cousin
it.
had a Siamese cat, but he, I don't know exactly what happened. He died a few years ago. But he was just so chill. He's so soft. The only problem with he might have been a purebred because he had those his eyes. He had like those cross eyes that that a lot of Siamese cats have. That always bums me out. It makes them look silly and cute, but it's probably not great for them.
How can I help you?
What am I looking for again? Oh, Nettleless. I'm the one with the haunted house. The Imperial cult said they'd send someone over to take care of the ghost. I suspect it has to do with the trap door. The landlord told me not to fool with it, but he didn't say why, although now I can guess. The landlord gave me a key. Here. Please let me know when the ghost's gone. I haven't had a good night's sleep in weeks.
This
I feel
better
like
be important.
ugh, there's no renter protection in Vardenfell. Oh my god, you built an... I think it has something to do with the trapdoor. It's a friggin' tomb. The world's least misleading landlord. Oh, I could have fortified... No, I couldn't have. Never mind. Wish there was more to this quest than just shank a ghost. Well, I'm also shanking a skeleton. Oh my god, we just... That was like real combat. We're just trading shield blows. Most Morrowind side quests are pretty lacking. Well, this isn't a side quest. This is the Tribunal quest, or the Imperial Cult quest. So I mean, I guess the Imperial Cult is technically a side quest, but it's like a main quest of a side quest. Find the family, the Helleran ancestral tomb. Oh, you kill somebody named Helleran. Helleran. No, it's Claren. Helleran. What? Oh, I definitely know that name. Hold on. Okay, well, that's a character in Stormlight. Oh. Shallan, one of Shallan's brothers. Okay, not him. Or Shallan, rather. Well, Lenny Halloran. Yeah. Yeah, the wizard in the Wolverine Hall. Does my cat ever try to groom me? Really? You asking me that? But yes, sometimes. He tries to steal my lips when I'm in bed. Like, he'll reach his paw out at me. And then, like, grab my face. He pets me sometimes. Like, if I put my head up to him, and he does rubs, he'll just stand there and look at me. If I don't move my head, then he'll just reach his paw out and go, like... And, like, scratch at my face. Not, like... Scratch, but just kind of, like, gently, like, scrape at me. Cute. I know, Pixel. I'm just screwing with you. The Ghost of Gallows Helleran. Helleran. And then telekinesis. Shit. That guy's been in that basement for a long time. I wonder if he's okay. Been trying to get Gothic 1. Been trying to play Gothic 1, but I have so many resolution problems and it keeps crashing. I've never played Gothic 1. And if my experience with Kenshi is anything to go by, I probably shouldn't try it because it will blue screen my computer. Gothic, that is. God, it was a waste of time. I just spent like 2 days trying to open a crate with nothing in it. I've killed the ghost.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short.
Bless the Nine, and you. Thank you for ridding me of that ghost. Since it's not a haunted house anymore, now maybe I can get some sleep. And don't worry about the trapdoor, I'll just leave it alone. Completely alone. My thanks to you and the Imperial Cult. Think of all the storage space you have down there now. Like you can make like a whole like other house down there. You could sublet your apartment, rent out the basement to someone else. And I'm sure Vardenfell doesn't have any like zoning laws or anything like that. So the fact that there's only one exit, it doesn't violate fire code because Vardenfell ain't got no fire code. I wonder if he has anything interesting. Some item effects are changed. The ghost was just a crappy tenant. I wonder if the family tomb is disused and that's why the ghost is there and it's in a state. Well, usually the Dunmer, their family tombs they'll get somebody they don't like in the family, like somebody who's kind of shitty, and they'll do necromancy on them because necromancy is okay if they're an asshole, and they'll basically force them in death to guard the tomb, which is why the ghosts are always aggressive. But I don't know if you're part of the family, if the ghost will still attack you. Maybe it does. Maybe you need to bring one of the family necromancers with you to quell the ghost while you put a new person in the tomb. I wonder what a Dunmer funeral is like. It must be hard to cremate them since they have a 75% fire resistance. But there's not just more than an ash pit down there, was there? No jars? I think there were some jars, but it might have just... I don't know, I didn't really pay attention. It might have been disused. But the ghost is probably just still there. If it was disused, they probably didn't get rid of the ghost. The Hilarans migrated out of Vardenfell once the Empire started encroaching upon their land. And when they arrived in Hammerfell, they were all like, oh shit, we forgot our ghost. But they couldn't make it back because it was too expensive. Well, Lenny Hilaran is still here, but she doesn't really speak with her family much. She's working with an imperial guild, after all. I assume the Dunmer have a holiday where you go to your ancestral tomb and prayer leave offerings. So what happens when this guy's hanging out at the home and the family shows up? Your tomb is under your house. I'm guessing the family doesn't care. Well, because the family left for Hammerfall. That's totally a fact. Oh, come on, man. Dude. Really, Varric Germain's an asshole.
What's this regarding?
What is this guy's personality? 81, okay, that's why it's hard to schmooze him. Maybe they live on the mainland now? Could be. I assume Vardenfell's necromancers are kind of like medieval executioners. Like they were a required job that they needed to be done, but everybody hated them, and they were outcasts. Ooh. Constant effect, resist frost, reflect 10%. So yeah, some items do get changed, as you can see. 15 to 25 points for 2 seconds on the Ring of Fireball. Oh, that's a lot better. It's usually just 1 to 25 for 1. 15 to 35 for 2 seconds. Not bad, not bad. Maybe it's like jury duty. Yeah, let's take that robe. Why not? Dang. 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 Dang.
What's this regarding?
What's great about Morrowind is you can wear layers.
I'm listening.
Did you just use Voice of the Emperor on me? Yes. Well, it's working. What can I do for you?
Greetings.
No, not that way.
Anything I can do for you?
Took care of the haunted house. 2 scrolls of Golnara's Eye Maze. 200 gold I gave you cover the expenses, and here's something else for your troubles. When I have a choice, I like going around trouble rather than into trouble. Take these scrolls, and these scrolls come in handy for that. When you're ready for another Shrine Sergeant mission, speak to me. I am now an initiate. Marin Amulet. You've shown yourself to be a loyal and diligent member of the Imperial Cult name. As a token of our appreciation, what a great name. Here's a little gift that may make your labors a bit easier. Ooh. Fortify Speechcraft, Restoration, Mysticism, and Conjuration. 5 points each. Not bad. Constant effect. Not long ago, we drove a coven of witches from the old Daedric ruins of Ashalmawia. However, one witch escaped, a dark elf named Thelsa Dral. But just recently, egg miners from a nearby Asha'ahi egg mine, have complained that the mine is cursed. Perhaps Thelsa Dral has taken refuge there. That's what the it's quite the... What a leap! Go to the egg mine near the village of Hull, and if you find the witch Thelsa Dral, kill her. When you are sure the wicked creature is dead, return and report to me. Here is some gold for your expenses. I'm working on it.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What shall we talk about?
Restoration, Mysticism, Speechcraft.
You've got the better of me, so go
What
ahead.
shall we talk about?
Stay as long as you like.
Don't forget to
It would
check
be a
downstairs
privilege
here,
to
by the
talk
way.
with you.
Is there another pool?
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, more tasks. Ugh. Oh, big stretch. Oh, man. I feel like I just reset my muscles. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. So they both have duties.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
We'll finish up with the shrine stuff.
Well, hello there.
At least as far as we can go first.
I like what I see.
Being a vampire, depending on the clan, just gives you red eyes. So how would somebody know a Dunmer was a vampire? In Morrowind, you don't get red eyes. You get like weird, like white, like pupils. Where did he say we have to go? I got speechcraft to 80 and get restoration and mysticism to like 35 or whatever that has to be. Maybe one of the orcs in the Gorak Manor? Maybe.
We make a special.
Cull, we can go by boat.
I'm waiting.
You say you found a bowl in my shack? Well, you're a liar, so go away and leave me alone.
Speak
I thought he was
quickly,
another
Outlander, or
boat
go
captain.
away.
120 gold to get the Cull.
My time is precious, so make it
Jeez.
quick.
Should have taken a Silk Strider. Okay, so we're going south of Ashel Mawia. I believe Ashel Mawia is where Gordel is. But he probably doesn't have full ebony. And if he does, he's probably really hard to kill. Actually, I'm going to take a quick break because I need to refill my drink and my tummy's rumbling. I want to get a snack. So I will be right back. Just run an ad, turn off pre-rolls. Yeah, you know how to do. 3 minutes. Everybody else, stand up, get a drink, use the bathroom, etc., etc. Because you need me to tell you to do that because you're not, adults. I just realized my break screen didn't have the music, like audio track, so it was just rain the whole time. Hello. So I got some peanut butter crackers, right? It's like a little, not really a meal, but it's enough. And I think, so you know how sometimes allergies can develop just randomly in someone's life, like just suddenly become allergic to a thing. I think it would be an absolute nightmare for me if I suddenly became allergic to peanut butter. That would be like, that would ruin my life. I think peanut butter is like the perfect food. I mean, I guess there are other types of butters similar to peanut butter, but they're so expensive. Like, the great thing about peanut butter is it's so cheap. Compared to, like, almond butter. Like sunflower butter. Okay, that's one.
I have you.
Stop running away. Archers are so annoying. Shit. Yeah, that's Ashamalia. Trying to remember. I know during the Telvanni questline you're sent to a mine that is... Oh no. I'm thinking of the Arabanimsum guy. I think his name is Ashuahi. Not Asha-ahi. Oh, muck. Is chat dead? Yeah, some people might just be away. Might not have gotten back. Or, some people lurking. Ah, level up. In Temur Rebuild, can you join Dres or Induro? I don't know. They might not be implemented yet. But that might be in the works. Instead of strength, we'll do some agility. Yeah, I don't think anything like that is implemented on the mainland yet. I don't even know if the 3 Vardenfell houses have any content on the mainland. And yeah, I would assume joining one of the houses would prevent you from joining any of the other ones. So 1 of 5. I guess you could argue, maybe, that joining the temple is similar to joining House Induro, because I think Induro and the temple are like, they're pretty intertwined. Ironically. A viciously clawed dead smuggler. Palin's sour. That's not where I need to go, though. Oh, these freaking fish. Can you imagine the slaughterfish in Argonia? Just, ooh, they'd have crocodiles, wouldn't they? I assume this was the mine. Oh my god! What the? Why are scams so fast? Oh my god, they're... Holy shit. They're like little bugs. This is the wrong music to be playing for this. Oh my god. Why does that make them cuter? This is the way to get you. Oh my god. Oh, I love them. Yeah, I feel like I have to go back to the Demon Tonto. Just for the extra accuracy from the short blade boost. Oh, I got 2. Okay. Oh, there's an Orgrim over there. Holy shit. Hello, Vitamin Dad. And thus on the 9th day of mourning, many slaves and enemies were sacrificed, and the cup of passage was mixed according to the direction of Hanan's formulae. Is this the place with the sealing cell? I don't know. Sealing cell? That? Maybe. There's also an Orgrim. Oh, and a Hunger. Oh my god, and a Clamper. What the? Jesus Christ. This game ain't playing. Or this mod ain't playing. Uh-oh. I might not be able to do this. This is the perfect music track to be playing to this. How much does Sujama do? Shit. I'll come back. I'll come back to this. Still looking for Asha Aki. Oh, it's east of the ruins. Oh, south of Cult. Wait, what? Oh, it's over there. I thought it was south of the ruins. I landed in the water. How did I take damage? Did I graze the cliff? Stupid fish. Welcome to the stream, Basic Monarch. So the egg mine is probably somewhere over here. There's a witch in the mine and she turns somebody into a newt. We gotta kill her. The hell is this mine? What if a feeling this is one of those scenarios where the guy just gave me wrong directions? Yeah, south of the ruins, or south of Cult, east of the ruins, when it's probably east of the ruins, south of Cult, or south of the ruins, east of Cult, or I don't know. Oh, there it is. Found it.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
So, where is this witch?
Someone watching me.
You know, the Quama foragers probably go out into the world, collect stuff, kind of like bees, so they collect nectar and then they vomit it out and then the other Quama eat it. But I'm gonna assume, because this feels more Morrowindy, that the Quama foragers go out into the world, just grow super fast, like super fast, like gorging on a bunch of stuff. Then they return to the mine, and then the rest of the Quama eat the forager. Because that just feels more nightmarish. Oops. Shucks. Damn it. Yeah, hi. There has to be a violent bug element. This is vital. Yeah. Nothing in Morrowind can be normal. Like, if you could say, oh, they're kind of like bees, then they're too normal. And really, if you take a second to think about bees, they're already pretty wild to begin with. It's a million bugs. They collect honey to feed to their babies, and they have one queen that makes a bunch of them, and they communicate with each other by dancing. The plants turn sunshine and air into sugar, and then the bees dance to make more bees. Nature's cool. How does the Kwama warrior happen? They're probably like soldier ants. They just... Jeez, that was fast. Like, you know, the larvae are fed different things. And that makes them turn into different things. And maybe the ones that don't get fed anything are turned into like, they all start as foragers, but if they're not fed the correct stuff, they don't turn into anything else. So the foragers are born hungry. So they go out to find food. And then they gorge themselves on food. And then they come back to the hive being like, oh, I'm full and now I'm ready to help. And then they eat them. Because it's like, aha, you fool. And you know, it's just the horrors of... the horrors of Morrowind exists throughout the entire land. Let's do some Gogologo's eye maze or whatever. And get some sneak attacks. How do they see me? That's stupid. I have a 33% whatever.
You're dead already.
Oh, also this mod changes it so Dremora have bound weapons. And they don't drop the weapons, but they have a very low chance to drop their weapons. But I don't know if they drop Daedric weapons or if they drop something different. Because normally they'd have like Dwemer weapons or Dreg weapons for some reason. Surrender your life to me and I'll end your pain. Damn it. Why does my reflect no work? I have 10% reflect. It should always reflect. Maybe I can just get one to attack me. Nope. There they all come. The Nord is just casually walking. Shit. I should become a vampire. Become immune to paralysis. They do drop Daedric stuff sometimes. That's good to know. Oh, my Atronak. Go, Frost Atronak. No, go. What are you doing? Go. There's dudes over there. Go get him. Oh my god, Familiars in this game suck. I almost always kill you by accident. Useless. least it looks like she's out of paralysis. Oh, excuse me, Kwama friends. Pardon us. Work. Something you doing? Go get him. Ooh, there we go. Oh, no, no. Go away. Help me step Atronach, I'm stuck. Why did I fall? Yeah, it tanked their magic, and it probably reflected some of it, too. Well, probably not, because it's not me casting the spell. If it was me casting the spell, it would have reflected every single one. Oh, oh, jeez. They had reflect as well. Damaging shield. Yeah. Shit. Let's try that again. The Nord is obviously immune to the frost attacks. Come on. What? Why did I turn invisible? What happened there? Oh, I'm silenced. That's what it is. Oh, this one's dead. Good. Yeah, I hurt myself more when I stab her. Yeah. Those damaging shields aren't super common, so I never really think on it. Or at least they're almost never a problem. Usually because I use big, strong weapons, so I only hit them like 2 or 3 times and then they die. Cure paralysis, cure poison, restore fatigue. One of those jink blades would be nice with paralysis. Wait, was that the witch? Yeah. See if there's anything else down here. Hack on. Hack on these nuts. Got him. Why does every bar... Like, how did the slaughterfish get here? The Kwama Queen. It's funny, because I think the Kwama Queen's model is just one of the workers. But, like, rotated, like, stretched, and with a forager added to its butt. Because if you look at the forager here... See how it's got, like, an eye right there? Or the worker? It's got an eye there. That's his butt. But if you look at the queen... It's got an eye there. And it's got that same shape. But it's like stretched out. Actually, wait a minute. Which way do their legs go? Their legs bend inward. Oh, and that makes it less obvious because their legs bend inward. So they're just facing each other. Yeah. Maybe the queen eats forage. Oh, maybe that's not her face. Then maybe that's her just eating. She's eating a forager right now. Yeah, this is definitely the backside because you see the curve there. That little curve is its butt. That little curve. That's interesting. That's clever. So this is its front. No, that's her face. But I like to pretend she's mid-consumption. Oh yeah, she's even got the little antenna. It's got the antenna on its face. She has the antenna on her butt. Hummer strange. What am I doing? I can just recall. I have an amulet.
The pleasure is all mine.
The witch is dead. Firestone has been added to my inventory. Glad to see you back in one piece, since I didn't know how tough she was. Anyway, you're back, and Dulcedral is out of the way. I've been thinking, these shrine missions are getting tougher. Shrine. And I thought you might like to have this old ring. I don't use it anymore, but it came in handy several times when I was younger. Take it with my thanks, and when you're ready for another mission, speak to me again. 10 to 25 points of fire damage on touch for 2 seconds. Not bad. I will definitely use it. Would have been better if it was like ice or shock or something, but... As a Kwama Queen, how would you eat your foragers? Face first, tail first, in the middle. It's like the animal crackers. This is like the animal crackers question. Well, it looks like she was eating them butt first. So, butt first. When you eat oyster crackers, do you eat them just normally? Or do you always, like, you put them in your mouth and then you, like, or soda crackers, the ones that are, like, hexagon shaped? And you'll bite them so they split in half, like, lengthwise, into, like, 2 little hexagons? That's what I always do. Break them in half. An acolyte named Linus Eulus disappeared some years ago. He was last seen leaving Saran, headed east on foot for Zephyrbel Bay. Recently, our oracle, Lalatia Varian, has had a vision of the Silver Staff of Shaming. And Linus Eulis had one of these staves. Here is a detect enchantment ring and 100 gold for expenses. Go to Mount Cand, find the Silver Staff of Shaming, retrieve it, and bring it to me. Bring it to me! Along with any other personal effects you find that belonged to Linus Eulis. Oh, is this a tough one? Mount Cand is in the Mullaghmar region. Speak to Navosi Khan. Go to Mullaghmar. Go north from Mullaghmar. I don't know the region myself, but I've heard it is wild and dangerous and easy to get lost in. That literally describes in 90% of Morrowind.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
Speak.
What's my illusion level? 6.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Should be able to Civvy from here. That should take me to Mullaghmar, so I don't have to pay you to take me there. There we go. I need to find an easy way to make gold. It's probably exploring and just finding stuff to sell. I want a Daedric Wakizashi. I like Wakizashis. You could try investment scams in local economies and switch towns when they catch on. Yeah, but they always catch on really fast. It's gotten tough ever since the Tribunal's been sending out those phishing messages. Basically, they've just been You know, Vivek's been telepathically communicating with everybody, telling them, like, oh, if somebody asks for your pass key, you know, yada yada.
We'll make a special
It's
trip
hard to
just
path
for you.
freak
Same low price.
anymore. It's like phone freaking, but with telepathy. That's the bit. It doesn't really track. I tried. You miss all the shots you don't take. Oh, was this? No, it's not owned. You think the ash storms would actually stop on the whole island and not just in the summit of the mountain when you beat the game? Well, I think ash storms are just typical of Vardenfell, just in general. It's just that with Dagoth, the ash storms are contaminated with blight. And that was the problem. It's definitely a region I never really go to much. Like, there's some quests that bring you out here, but besides that, I guess, you know, it's not part of the main quest, so why would you come here? $100 for 20 seconds. Let's see. Nothing yet. Oh, god damn it, an action act, really? Oh. A riddle. A metal neither black nor red, as heavy as a man's golden greed. What do you stay ahead with, friend or arrow or steed? What? A metal neither black nor red, as heavy as a man's golden greed. What you do to stay ahead with friend or arrow or steed. A metal neither black nor red. So it's not ebony or daedric. Iron? As heavy as gold. I found a tribunal quest. We're doing the tribunal quests. Or the cult. What you do to stay ahead. Oh, lead. Pass, mortal. Friendly Atronak. Hello, Yakaruna. Is this a tribunal temple quest, or is it... Because I'm doing the Imperial cult stuff. And it sent me to Mount Cand. And this was a cavern that was here, so I was like, oh, I'll go here. Answer me a riddle. Or does thy blood run cold, mortal? If you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. If you tell me the truth, I will slay you with a spell. If you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. You will slay me with your sword. That's the truth. But then that would be a lie. You will slay me with a spell. I have failed. What? This cave is not part of the Imperial Cult questline? Well, we're doing it anyway. Because now I'm curious. If you tell me the truth, I will slay you with a spell. So if I say you will slay me with a spell, that is the truth, and then that's what you'll do. Don't kill me. Oh, man. You were given a book by the Archcanon that has the answers, I believe, but you can also answer them fine on your own. Wait, if you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. You will slay me with your sword. But then, if that's the truth, he'd have to kill me with a spell, but that's a lie. Okay, so he just gets stuck in a logic loop. It's one of those things. Whatever. Oh, but if I say you will slay me with your with a spell, then he would attack me. Because then it would be truth. The Storm Atronachs they're like they got like a monkey face, but like with like Elvis hair. Got like a chimp, a very chimpanzee. My fellow Atronach, Zediah Soku, was slain. The Altmer claims that Dunmer is guilty. The Dunmer says the Khajiit did it. The Orc swears he didn't kill Zediah Soko. The Khajiit says the Dunmer is lying. If only one of these speaks the truth, who killed Zediah Soko? Okay, so the Altmer claims the Dunmer did it. The Dunmer says the Khajiit did it. The Orc says he didn't do it. The Khajiit says the Dunmer is lying. So if the Khajiit is lying, that means the Dunmer isn't lying. So it means the Dunmer is telling the truth, which means the Khajiit did it. But if the Khajiit did do it, that would mean the Khajiit is lying. So that's not true. Because if the Khajiit's telling the truth, Khajiit says if the Khajiit is telling the truth and says the Dunmer is lying, that means the Dunmer saying the Khajiit did it means the Khajiit didn't do it. Right. Okay. If the Dunmer is telling the truth, it means the Khajiit did it. If the Altmer is telling the truth, that means the Dunmer did it. And the Dunmer's lying, so that means the Khajiit didn't do it. The Orc swears he didn't do it, but he's so it has to be the Orc. Because, well, no, if the Orc is telling the truth, if the Orc is telling the truth and he didn't do it, that means the rest are lying. Which means the Altmer is lying that the Dunmer isn't guilty. The Dunmer's... Well, the thing is it a lie if they believe it? Like, so if the Altmer is lying and claims the Dunmer did it, that doesn't mean the Dunmer didn't do it. That just means the Altmer has no reason to think that the Dunmer did it. Or that the Altmer thinks that the Dunmer didn't do it, but the Dunmer still could have done it. They could just be blaming them for reasons independent of actual evidence. The epistemology of this riddle is flawed. York. Okay. I don't know. Is that it? Oh, no, another cave. The question assumes they all know who did it. Okay. Are all the temple quests like this? If so, that's kind of cool. Like a little mini quest to go to each shrine. So I was thinking the pilgrimage was just like walk around and then click on the shrine. This one is a bit more fun. It's mostly obscure shrines, finding shrines in obscure places. Oh man. Anyway. With that diversion out of the way. I find a silver staff of shaming. I gotta go to Mount Cand. So I'm at Mount Cand right now. Question is what I'm looking for inside a dungeon or amongst the wastes? The ethics of the one you just did are dodgy. The Atronachs are forced to tell the riddles there forever. Yeah, but Atronachs, they're evil, so it's okay. They're made out of elements. They're not people. Oof. Is there an Ashlander tribe here? Nope, just a dead Silt Strider. And it was a Silt Strider that was never soiled by the Dunmer's neuromancy. Simply died. They kind of remind me, what are the things? The reefbacks from Subnautica. Get a very similar vibe from them. You know, they're both just noisy giants. But they're gentle. At least I assume Silt Striders are gentle. I guess we've never actually seen any that aren't being controlled. The only ones that don't have the neuro implants are dead. So, I don't know, maybe they're super violent. I can see why this quest is tough. I know there is a shrine somewhere around here. It's like, it's a shrine to Amalexia, because, I don't know, she was like born on a mountaintop or something weird. Something stupid. Some strange mythology. Come on. Is that Talasero? Is that what that is? Yep. That, have some respect, Blasphemer. She's the Blasphemer. I was trying to make a joke. I was like, throwing it, like, the cogs were running in my head. I'm thinking, like, Blasphemer. Joke about a leg bone. And I couldn't get it. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall in. Oh, I'll go to Wonderland. Chase the rabbit. Sometimes a joke has to marinate. Just like a leg bone before barbecue. I nailed it. Oh, here's an interesting AMA I just saw. So, according to Valenwood, I don't know, I'm trying to make this a bit. Let me skip the pretense of that. What do you think is a Bosmer's favorite cut of flesh? Like, what do you think the most tender part of a man or mer is? And what part do you think is the most gamey? Do they prefer eating, like, nobles? Because they're, like, very fatty? Or do they prefer eating, like, athletic people that they defeat in combat? Like what's their preference? Because there's probably no satisfaction in killing some portly noble. But maybe they taste really good. Oh, I've leveled up. The cheek. They prefer them like veal? Oh, I don't like that thought. Personality, agility, and strength. Oh, skeleton. Oh, wait a minute. Ah. Jeez, that wasn't... How close do you have to be to this friggin' thing? It's 100 feet. How far away is 100 feet? Yeah, you gotta be pretty close. You don't want the fat nobles, you want the juicy shack meat. Ooh. Linus Julius's Stendarran belt. Fortify attack, unarmored, blunt, and enchant, 5 points each. I assume it's a constant effect because of the mod. And another Marin amulet. So this guy better not take this stuff.
What did
I want to keep that belt.
To deserve this honor?
You... Oh, I don't like you. He took my belt. He ripped the belt right off of me. Ooh, it restores fatigue 10 points for 5 seconds. Give me back the belt. You prick. Yeah, I'm now an acolyte. Cool. Can I... Oh, wait. Oh, cool. I got a belt.
I see I stand in good company. What can I do for you?
An Argonia named Ochre in Hlawad has asked for our aid. This devout follower of the Nine is sensitive to spirits of the other world. She says she's being visited by the ghost of a murder victim. The ghost of Tibermus past. The guards can't do anything about it. Go and speak with Ochre. Here's some gold. If possible, discover the nature of the crimes, yada yada yada. Go arrest a ghost. Oh yeah, that's the problem with jewelry for mark and recall and stuff, is that it takes off your actual good jewelry.
Go ahead.
My My time is precious.
The statute of limitations extends past death. In a world with ghosts, it totally does. Thank you for coming. I've been visited by the spirit of Julia Laumin. She says she chanced upon a band of smugglers and was murdered to seal her lips. She says that her spirit will not rest until her amulet is recovered and returned to her husband, and she's haunting me for some goddamn reason. And until the 4 smugglers are murdered, who murdered her are slain. Oh, yeah. When I have Juliel's amulet, and you have the lives of her murderers, I shall see that her spirit is laid to rest.
Speak quickly.
Oh, so she's like, this is, this is like, what's that show? Ghost Whisperer. This is Jennifer Love Hewitt. Right? Am I thinking of the right person? Yeah. You just have to give up 1 equipment slot, 2 interchangeable utility items. For me, it's usually amulets. Yeah, but some amulets are really good. Also, amulets are one of the slots that have like the biggest enchanting capacity. Really, the best thing would be if it was like shirts or like pants.
What do you want?
That had the utility spells on them, like the teleports and stuff. Where do I have to go? Okay, where are the smugglers? Like, Dudley, Larisus Durgius, Ralos Othranim, and Thurvam Drellis. Well, the fact that Dudley only has 1 name, he must be a high elf. I have the sense that they are strong and well armed. Julia, talk about a show trial, huh? Really? Knock it off. Ooh, an ebony dart. Nice. Let's sell that. Damage health 2 to 3 points for 2 seconds. Nope. A man. Wait, I have poison. Haha, nerd. Well, that was stupid to drink. Why did I drink that? Little Sujama. Just while I'm fighting them. God damn it. Eat a 3-course meal and then get stabbed in the throat.
I need more agility. Or maybe some heavier armor, I don't know. Does heavy armor prevent you from getting knocked over? I have an idea. Firestone. 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 There we go. Not gonna use Firestone on this guy because he's a Dunmer, and they resist fire. And stones. That ring technically that's technically that you could call that ring Moloch Bal, and that would track.
Your life's end.
Really, man? Where's Dudley? I hope Dudley is a high elf. That'd be funny. Oh, I don't think he is.
Come on.
Man. Come on. You can do it. Steel Claymore. Useless. Wonder if I should wear heavier armor. I know it's not one of my skills, but who gives a shit? Oh no. This I almost forgot. This actually very heavily not penalizes, but incentivizes you to use the armor type that you have the highest skill in, because I think it, like, your skill level affects your total armor rating more significantly than it does normally. Where's he going? He's just taking a dip. Yeah, so this guy's armor might be pretty good. This is like light armor. Mm. The Chitin armor is pretty cool. And we'll steal his snazzy black clothes as well. Wait. Which one was Dudley? Was it the red guard or the... Oh my god. These guys are having fun. Ooh, I don't... Ooh, I don't like the implications of this. Not fun. Any... might find some interesting scrolls. Gem feeder. Sell it. So many crates. Wonderful moon sugar. I think that's all four. Larzius, those Rallus. But where is Dudley? Oh, Dudley was the first guy. Okay. And Assassin, the most vicious of the four. Oh, it's already dead. I should go to the Dren farm and steal... Ooh, I wonder if any of the enemies on the Dren farm have Daedric weapons. Maybe a Daedric Wakizashi? Perhaps. What's the best light armor? Like, what's the equivalent to Daedric? For like a shield?
Oh, I'm sure this is important, but I really must go.
Glass? That's what I'm thinking. A fishing pole. Why would you want to catch these fish? They will kill you.
No, I don't think so.
No, I'm right. They will kill you if you pull them up. Yeah, let's go to the Dren plantation. Let's see what's there.
Stay as long as you like. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Oh, I gotta go. Damn it! I gotta talk to. Okay, let me go away. I have no sympathy for them. Oh, return it to her. Wait, did I not?
This scent is new.
I forgot to get the amulet. Okay, who's got the amulet? Probably the last guy. There it is. I think one of the big problems with a lot of Morrowind's quests is that like you get so much information like right away that you need to remember. Like, okay, I gotta go here and go here, talk to this guy, and I get to there by going from here, crossing the bridge, doing this. So many things that you forget what you actually have to do when you get there. All you know is like, okay, there's people I gotta kill. But then the whole like, oh, get this item and activate this thing and then do the thing. It's all that's just gone, and you forget. But maybe that's part. Maybe that's actually better. So I don't know. It's just annoying sometimes. But maybe it adds more of an interesting layer to the quest design. Pickle amulet. Funniest shit I've ever seen. The built-in journal really saved me a lot during my playthrough. Oh yeah, definitely.
Speak quickly.
What's this about?
The pleasure is all mine.
Scroll of Hellfire, Scroll of Flame Atronak, and Scroll of Fifth Barrier. Meh. If Ogre is sure she can lay the ghost to rest now, that's good enough for me. And as it happens, I just received a donation of magic scrolls. Let me give you these 3. Thank you. That's all I have for you. But there might be work for lay healers or almoners. Go talk to the people in the basement. Go talk to the basement priests. Yeah, I'll sell this to him for 1,000. That's fine. Really needs to be a higher rank to buy this garbage from you? Does it replenish, though? It does. Okay, not bad. Exclusive Restore Fatigue. Pretty good.
I see I stand in good company. What can I do for you?
Yeah, 100. She likes us. Oh, but that doesn't... Really?
You've got the better of me, so go ahead.
Well met. What is it?
I think... Transplantation, that's what I was doing. I think paying for some illusion training might not be a terrible idea. Mostly just for some extra personality levels. The next time we level up. Because it seems... What's my hand-to-hand at?
Or go away.
Yeah, 10 hand-to-hand, it only costs about 200 coins for me to level that up. So illusion wouldn't cost much more than that. We'll see. It's just tough when gold is so dear. Fastest way to the Dren Plantation. I think it's here? I always forget exactly where it is. I think it's here. Maybe one there. Just cast some spells on the way. Or fail to cast some spells on the way. Why is it called silencing when you make a mage not able to cast spells? Is it because there's an implication that a mage has to talk to cast a spell? They need to, like, say words? Or they have to recite an incantation. And the term just stuck. Because of the sound effects. Cool audio effects are vital for magic. Ah, that makes sense. If your spell can't go, it won't work.
Say what you want.
Originally a D&D game, it was probably likely as some spells had a verbal component. So when you play D&D, do you actually have to say the spell out loud correctly? And if you don't do, like if you pronounce the words correctly, then you get like oh, the +5 to your accuracy check. It wasn't actually a well, it wasn't a D&D game, but it was in the same style of like a tabletop sort of a deal, right? It was like supposed to be like an RPG that a bunch of losers play together. Then they made it a video game so you could be a loser by yourself. And you don't need friends. Not so much that either, apparently. So what was it supposed to be? I know the arena was supposed to be, it was just like an arena game, like you would go from place to place fighting in places. But I mean the original inspiration of Tamriel. Like it fits on an 8x11 piece of paper because it was supposed to be like a game map. Like it's the perfect size, you know? The right dimensions. And where's that guy? He's like on a rooftop, I think, and he's got some Daedric stuff. Look at that guy. Let's see what he's got.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me? Speak, traveler.
He's got an enchanted shield, so that's interesting. Oh, it's Dwarven. Rats. They're making shit up as they went. Well, it makes it sound even more like it was a homebrew D&D thing. But I'm talking about like the actual world itself. I think was created to be some sort of RPG that you play with friends, like just together, like game night. Maybe the spell could... Maybe the Dungeon Master or the Game Master, whatever you call it. If you want to cast a spell, they'll give you a tongue twister. And if you say the tongue twister correctly the first time you see it, then you get like a +5 to your attack roll or something. Something silly. That could be fun. But if you're silenced, then... I don't know, you... Oh, if you get a silence spell put on you, instead of silencing, you're basically prevented from using words that have like the letter E in it. And if you do that, then you get like a -3 on your next roll. Or that could be a little interesting. You have to add in a little bit of like metagaming. Yeah, you can still sell that. Let's kill another man. What do you got?
Time. Go away.
That's a Daedric weapon. I can tell because it's in my face. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Well, I'll kill this guy instead then. That other guy gets to live because this guy he has cooler stuff.
Some creature.
Somatic components as well. Most of the times you would have to do Naruto hand signs at the same time. The one player who knows sign language is going to win everything. Like, oh, it's perfect. My fingers are good. Sheesh. Oh, you know, actually, what are those two guys? The Basement Brothers. They might have Jink Blades. Wow, 30 minutes of silence, jeez. I don't want to waste these scrolls. It's taking so long to load. Come on. I should have just stuck with what I had the first time. I'm guessing if it's uniformly distributed, then there's only a 5% chance of me actually getting the 60. Actually, 1 in 21, not 1 in 20. Because it's inclusive. Come on. Open the friggin' door. How did this work on the third? What I have a feeling there's going to be like a level 80 duel behind this one. I'm getting angry. I'm about to turn green. Is there a key? There's probably a key somewhere. Here's a key right here.
Bothersome creature.
Oh my god, he's got Daedric stuff. Oh, hello. I wonder what his level is. Get health. Woo, 550 health. That's wild. What level is he? 18. Oh, but I want it. That was easier. Did I have a magical potion? Where am I at? Oh, there. It still hit me. But I have cure poison. Ooh. A bit of gold. Nice. And some dude's skull. I'm sure he doesn't need it anymore. Aha.
You're beaten.
Oh, they do have glass daggers. This might be tough, though. Heal up. What if we just down a bunch of Maztec? It's not as strong as it normally is, but it's still pretty strong. Bunch of Maztec, eat a loaf of bread. Okay, let's try this again. I'm ready. You're beaten. Oh, I didn't. Did I not? Oh no, I still have some Sujama. Do I have a paralysis cure thing? Aha. How did he get oh, my reflect. Well.
You will die.
Hmm. Yeah, fire isn't that good against them. For obvious reasons. But it doesn't mean it's not... doesn't mean it's not at least a little bit of damage. What about Fire Atronak? Go get him. And 5th barrier scroll. A little bit of defense. Oh, the paralysis reflected off the Atronak. Oh, that's cool. I like that. cannot recast this. Oh. That's one. Just, I'm not doing anything. Don't worry about it. You can leave. Go. It's fine. They're sleeping. Yeneth. The Yeneth brothers. Ooh. 5 seconds on touch. Paralyzed. 2 daggers that paralyze 5 seconds on touch. And 1 to 20 points of poison. Not bad. And a potion of jump. See, as nice as bound weapons are, they don't have enchantments on them. Well, they do, but they don't have damaging. They fortify your short blade or your weapon by 10, but they don't come with paralysis. So that's a nice little utility spell to have. So it can be like paralyze and then ha ha ha, then stab them several times. Oh, hello. Ooh, he's got a lot of health. Paralyze. 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 That does not last very long. Paralyze. And then poison. Oh, now that's annoying. Switching back. He resisted the magic.
You will die.
Oh shit. Just quickly go to sleep. Throw some fire at him. He resists it, but again, damage is damage. See, I want to sell his shield. And I think, is that an ebony katana? Oh no, is that a wakizashi? Shit. Damn it. I think he has a wakizashi. I want that wakizashi. Where do you think you're going? No, you... back here.
No escape.
Well, I got it. I got that wakizashi. Oh, I think he already... See you around, Vitamin Dad. I think he already left, but... if you didn't, see you around. Oh, damn it. See, the risk of... if somebody's already paralyzed and you hit them with the paralysis spell again, and they resist it, they unparalyze, so you gotta be careful with that. I should have saved all those... I should have saved all that alcohol for this fight. I didn't even consider fighting this guy at first. Hello, sexy. Thanks for the kind words. Oh, Jesus! He just Elden Ringed me. Just did like the whole, I'm waiting, and then I get you. Any more Oblivion content in the works? Not, well, kind of. But soonish. No, well, not soon. Well, soon TM. I don't think I can kill him. I think it's too risky. Well, I'm just curious though. I just want to see what he's got. It's a Daedric Katana. Okay, so I don't feel so bad about not killing him. Wait, what? Really? Oh. Oh no! He figured it out. He's a velociraptor. Well, we got some nice daggers. I think this will be fun to do again next time. This mod is cool. I like it. It adds a layer of difficulty. Now, if we did the restricted saving mod, that would make things really tough. Because then you could only save when you sleep or out of combat. I've been trying not to save in combat because that kind of makes things a little too easy. You know what I mean? But yeah, this is fun. I like this. We're going to continue with the cult quest next time on Friday. And, well, I don't think we'll finish it by then, but we'll definitely get further into it at the time. And I'll also... Maybe we could do some speechcraft leveling at that time, too. Find some pauper that we can schmooze. Hardcore parkour when? Oh, when am I going to use the Ikarian flight scroll? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe if we want to... Maybe if we want to go to the Thirsk Mead Hall, we just jump across Solstheim and grab the stuff that's over there. Yeah. I will see you all... Or you will see me all on... I keep doing that. On Friday. See you around, everyone. Sushus? I don't know what that means. So it means goodbye? Or it's probably... Yeah, it means bye. In German.
Tschüss.
Tschüss. Okay. Tschüss. Choose A or choose B? That was probably offensive. Sorry. See you around.